There, we should be all set up now, lads. Off on another adventure. Could be a long one tonight, lads. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Make sure the volume is up over here. Yeah, we're up to the max. Turn on this light as well. Alright, we're off. Oh Jesus, the Discord alert actually went out for a change. It's amazing. That's amazing. Too much shit what you do. First, yo Zach, how's it going? It's a very fucking eerie night out. We're gonna go for a walk to the castle tonight in the village, and maybe we'll continue on further. I don't know. Maybe we should be conserving one of these lights now, but we might go a bit further tonight. We might go down to Grange and have a look around down there. We haven't been down there at night yet. It's another beach, like, but we can go down there from the village. 69th. How's it going, lads? How's it going? Mr. Nobody and Zach first in today. How's keeping? What's the crack? What's the freak? Discord notification went out already too. Yeah, but this is a sign. Yeah, we have the new ring light in the bag, and it came with like I want to say it's 5 feet tripod with it. Might be even longer, but it's a good size of a tripod with it, and you can even put the gimbal on top of the tripod if we wanted. I don't know if I'll bring the tripod all the time because it's a bit heavy. This ring light's pretty cool. It's a good bit bigger than the one we had as well. I was up all night reassessing the back. Glad it worked. Recoding. You're up with K-Smack doing it, right? Would you believe that place is just a holiday home, lads? Look at the size of the house. This is a holiday home. They're only in it for a few weeks of the year. I hope there's nobody in there. There's no cars in there, so I'm presuming no. Anyone live there? They do for like a month out of the year. It's just a holiday home for an old couple. What's this kind? You have to find out poop, of course. Of course, you're very good at finding that. We're going to be on the main road here for a bit, but it's like 12 o'clock at night. Hopefully we'll get away with it. We might have to grab Kana. Put her on the lead. Actually, we'll just do it now to be safe. Here, Kana, come here. Come here. Wants the hobbits for a while. Straight, come here. Come here. There you go. So the bag's fairly heavy tonight. I find a better way to hold this up. We don't need to ever on the lead at all, just in case. Just need to get a pack for Kana. Yeah, that would be a good idea. You can get ones with little side pockets in them. The police dogs have them. But the problem I found with harnesses, I did have a harness on her at first when she was a pup, like, but the problem I found with harnesses is it rubs under their armpits, like, do you know what I mean? And they get red raw from it under their arms, so there's pros and cons to everything. And that's definitely a big con. Like she was bad under her arms with it. You shaking your head for? She needs to start pulling her away. She does. She gets all this payment for nothing. Can is something in your ear or something? She makes good out of the streams as well. She gets treats and all the whole day when we get home. She definitely got them the last night for not eating your man on the beach when he came running over towards us. Brother-in-law called the family dog rough. Today it wasn't happy rough looking. He was shook. Is that supposed to be a pun? Rough looking. I know you're not trying to be funny. But... Oh, I got the pat fixed after, or the pipe fixed after your man came. My buddy came and fixed it straight away. I called him yesterday expecting him to say, I'll be out in the next couple of days or something, but he came out at 5 o'clock yesterday and fixed it for us. Had to kango the whole pat up, like dig like a square out of the pat, like to get at the pipe. And it wasn't the outside tap after, it was actually the pipe, the water pipe feeding the tank up in the attic, like. So where you have your water tank up in the attic, like it's the pipe going to that was actually leaking. And he reckoned it'd been leaking for a while. It was just you just couldn't hear it till a certain point. Like he said, it's probably because what's after happening is it got pinched by the pat. The pats after, like, fall into the ground slowly over the 30-40 years since the house was built. And it's after it pinched the pipe a little bit. Costing the government millions of water. Probably it could be like, he was saying from the way the clay was underneath the pat, like the soil underneath the pat, he was saying that's probably been leaking a long time. He said it probably just got to the point where it burst and he could hear it then, but it's probably been dripping away for a long time. Because it even got worse from the other day from when I first heard it. When I first heard it, it just sounded like hissing, like. Then I went out the other day and you could actually hear like the water running and everything. It's like a tap. Like a tap. Fahrenheit. I didn't even know. I had no idea it was after happening. Like, can't see under the pat or anything. Can't see through like 3 inches of concrete, like 3-4 inches of concrete. I didn't know. I didn't know at all. Now, sir, I wouldn't tell you a lie to you, sir. I wouldn't tell you a lie, sir. I wouldn't lie to you, sir. You're only 3 inches. No. The concrete on the path was 3 or 4 inches. I'm at least double that. We're heading down to the castle now, lads. Have a look down around there and we'll go to the woods behind the castle. Sit on the old bridge down there again. We'll try out our new ring light. I've seen bad. Jesus, it would have a problem if it was that big. Jesus. Jesus. What's the crack, Scott? How's it going? That's the story, lads. We're off on another one. Yep. This could turn into a long one tonight. We'll see what happens. I should probably conserve my lights just in case, because these aren't going to last all night if we stay out. Yeah, we're going to go to... We might end up going down to another beach down here as well. You've been down here... You've been down to that beach with me during the day, Scuff. So the Grange beach, where we could see the dock we were fishing on across the way. Like, we might go down there, see how it goes. See how many people we have in when we're heading back up out of the village and stuff. And if we have enough, we might head that way to extend the journey a bit, you know. That'll add a good hour or two at least onto it. 2 hours at least. You bring a tent for camping? I didn't, but I brought our new ring light and tripod, which I probably shouldn't have brought because it's a bit heavy, but sure, fuck it. Be alright. Hey, watch out for the skinwalkers, they begin to bark like a dog. Well, I have her as a deterrent as well from Terminator. She'll smell out the Terminators for me as well. You know, they're getting very realistic nowadays. Used as a weapon just in case, yeah. Yeah, it could be used as a weapon. It'd definitely beat somebody to death with this tripod. It's pretty heavy, like I thought it was gonna be like, you know, cheap plastic shit, like normally what you'd order off Amazon, like, because the ring light is good quality as well, so it's actually a good, like, metal one, like, you know. It's a good heavy metal one. I can even put the gimbal on top of it, so it's kinda handy that way. The screw on the top of the tripod actually fits the gimbal as well. Might be good for like when we do fishing streams and stuff. Put us up at a bit of a higher angle, you know. Was it? What does it say? Hype? Hype? Yeah, for 24 hours. Yeah, I think everybody's channel has that. I think it's just a default thing. You even see Stevie Wonder Caesar's got. Yeah, it wasn't. We got a good one, like, we got a good one. Yeah, you always have to check the reviews and shit, right? Boffin actually got that for us up. We have 2 ring lights now. If we need be, we'll keep the old one at home as a spare and use this one over the summer or whatever, or over the next while, and then keep that one as a backup just in case. But this one seems to be better made as well, so shouldn't be kind of falling apart with the wires like the other one did. We can let you off. Of course, we didn't meet a car. There was no point to put you on the lead at all, was there, Cara? No, there wasn't. Come on. We'll have the chain cut up with the... I feel like Ash didn't eat all that and just ate 6 slices of pizza, I might die. It's going to be a tough day on the toilet tomorrow. All that bread. Constipation definitely coming your way. So see the way there's this sign here, you can even see the hole in the ditch here. Like numerous cars have like took that bend and just gone straight on. And went straight through there into the field. I was driving home one night and there was a fella sitting there in the car. The car half in the field. Wrap the chain around my fist. Yeah, I have plenty of weapons on me, and she's the biggest one we have with us. There's nobody getting close to us with her, anyway. I'd be more worried for the other people we come across, if we even come across anybody. I'll leave her off now till we get down to the village. Because I can't have her off down the village in case somebody's fucking dog or cat or something comes running out. Be the end of her. Be the end of them. Can I get out of there? Down in the fucking grape. Down in the grape. Fox run there. That would be an epic stream while her eating somebody's cat. I don't think Twitch would like that for some reason. Right, I tell you what. I'm gonna turn off this headlamp because we'll save that for later because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. I think this one is good enough for the moment, isn't it? Because if we go the long way home, I don't think these two lights are gonna last, like, so we may save one. We'll have lights down the village, like, for a little bit, but that'll only be for a few minutes of the journey, like, you know. Conserve your energy, pace yourself. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not my energy I want to conserve, it's the light's energy. We should actually go faster, if anything. The second I said that, I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. No, we're grand at the pace we're going. Came so close. No. If you want me to do a long one tonight, don't start doing that shit. It's 12 o'clock for me, right? As we go out. We might end up staying out 4 or 5 hours tonight, maybe even longer. Give you a nice evening stream to watch. Do you have any Mr. J's on you? Of course, of course. I'm always well prepared. I'm always well prepared. We have, what do we have with us today? We have a couple of Star Dog and some lemon haze, I think. I think that's what I have with. That's 500. Yeah. Well, if you hadn't made an account a year ago, Mr. Nobody, you'd have thousands of points now. You'd have hundreds of thousands at this point. Here's the moon. It's kind of behind clouds. It's kind of overcast, but as you can probably tell, the wind has died down a lot. It was raining all day yesterday and most of the day today. So I said we'd head out tonight. I said we'll go out when we get the chance to. Have to work around the weather in this country. Thousands. Yeah. Gotta think in the present. You're here now. We are finally. You're doing a good job so far, Mr. Doherty. Them raids were good. I think we got a few followers from the last raid you did. You'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Do something about it. Do something about it. You bleeding sap. Unfortunately, no tornado. Who hopes for a tornado? The guy said he was. I don't know if he did, but I think we got a couple. What's the red lights over there? Is that a car over there? I can't tell. Is McGregor fighting soon? He's probably fighting in August, September. This weekend is Adesanya and Pereira for the rematch. Two predicted. The shot he knocked him out with. His leg is still broken. Who, McGregor's? What are you on about? I liked Pereira's little comment today of this isn't a rivalry between him and Adesanya. He's kind of right. For it to be a rivalry, like, somebody has to have at least one fight, like, so. It's like DC said after that he lost it. What the fuck? Did you see that? That's a bat just fucking attacked that moth. What the fuck? Did you did you see that? I was following the moth and then a bat just fucking came down out of nowhere and attacked it. What are you doing? Taking a poop. There's a bat. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Yeah, I was just looking at the moth on the camera and then a bat just fucking attacked it. Did you see Holland? Yeah, he's fighting with Masvidal apparently. In the backstage, he's looking for another swap fight. He's doing the same thing he did with, at the Nate and fucking Chimaev. We're dropping signal over here, lads. We got. Could you actually see it? Like, it happened so fast. It was like, what the fuck would I see it? What should the title of the clip be? Nate mumbling these. Yeah, mush mouth. Nate mush mouth these. Bat out of nowhere, yeah. Bat attack. Bat attack. Yeah. Yeah. He's fighting Nate. Saying the right answer as well. Yeah, he's hard to understand at the best of times. Him and Stipe basically talk a different language. Stipe's after getting even worse after the knockout. He definitely has some form of CTE after that, so. Eyes. I'm scared. Yeah. That's exactly what have a gun around here. There's a farmyard, like, and that's like all the farmers around here have guns. They'd be pretty much the only people with them. Farmers have guns, but the cops don't. It's crazy, right? gonna get a farmer revolution. Garda have Uzis. That's the special division, like, that they, you know, they bring in. Like, that's like our equivalent to like the SWAT team in America. They only bring them in when needed. But Gardaí don't carry weapons. Like, I don't even think they carry tasers or anything here. To be, it might be a can of fucking mace or something to be about the most, in a baton. They don't use none of the normal, like none of the traffic corps or the police on the beat, like, would carry weapons. So. Was somebody murdered that night in the forest? Could have been. You'd never hear about it around here. People go missing all the time. You can see the lights there in the distance. That's where we're heading to. There's a pint of Guinness, yeah, and a donut. And a breakfast roll. I was actually walking behind a Gardaí there in town there about a week or two ago, right? I just came out of the alley at the same time he was walking past, like, and I ended up walking behind him. And I was thinking to myself, where's this fella going now? And where do you think he went, chat? Straight into the cake shop. I just had a little laugh to myself. I was like, that's fucking typical. Like, of all places in town, he could have went, like, straight into the cake shop. It's actually warmer out tonight than I thought it was. It's pretty mild. Like, I overdressed a bit. I wind up police if I see them sitting in the car doing nothing. Ask them if they have. And no, they shouldn't. We're driving past the council the other day, and they were sitting there in the van, and the fella in the passenger seat was just flat out asleep, like, and it was the middle of the day. Like, I was like, that's a typical council in this country, paid to sleep all day. They definitely don't do a good job of fixing the fucking roads around here. Wonder buckets is what he wants. Your cops are they are, sure. They went up and picked them up. What you mean? Went up and picked them up from Waterford rather than, like, fucking, you know, get the tractor moved and then have them in trouble. The cops would have a lot of, like, leniency for the, like, locals, and especially the older generation. So there's a guy down here that murdered somebody, an old dog. His name was Larry, and it was actually a woman he killed. Like, he punched her, like, in the face, and he said he was coming out of a dark lane taking a piss, like, and he said that this is his side of the story, that she scared him, and he hit her, like, and she fell and hit her head and died, like. And then, like, a few years later, I don't know how long ago that was. I think it was a good while, like, before I was down here. But, like, I think he's dead now. Pretty sure he is, but he was a raging alcoholic. Like, you'd see him going down to the pub, like, every morning. Like, when we were going to school, you'd literally see him heading down for the pub. Like, and he'd sit down and he'd wait till the pub opened, like, at like 12 o'clock, because that was his life, like, was just drink. But he'd sit in the pub and this man would shit himself and everything, and, like, they just let him sit there at the bar, like. So you can imagine it was only old fellas going into that bar after a while. And he'd do it pretty regularly as well, from what I heard. So He was walking out one day and the shit was literally like dropping on the floor as he was walking. I think he got some side of 6 for that actually. Trip fell, landed on the day after. She just fell in the hole, dirt just came down on her, yeah. But yeah, he was just, as long as I seen him, he was just like an old man, an old alcoholic. He actually got hit by a car a few times as well, because he'd walk up from the pub and he'd have a bike, like an old push bike. And, but he'd never actually cycle it. Like, he'd just use it as a, do you know what I mean, to lean on as he's walking up the road, because he's so pissed, like. But he got hit a couple of times by a car walking up, I'm pretty sure. So he'd walk up like the dark lanes that were actually going to be along today if we go the long way. So I'll actually show you where he used to live, I'm pretty sure where he used to live. If we come out after us. Can I get out of there? Come on. Out. Come on. Get out of there. Go on, somebody's scared. Did he get off it? I'm not sure what happened with the case, but I think he only served like a manslaughter or something. I don't think he got murdered, like, you know what I mean? I think he only served a few years, from what I heard. And then that's what he did with the rest of his life. He just drank himself until he was an old man and he died pretty much. There's actually a fella that went down, that I know, that was down working in his house, doing something in his house. I can't remember what he was doing, but he was doing something with the plumbing or something like that. And he said he went in and he said he had a big lump of meat, right? Just sitting in the press, like in the cupboard, like in his house. And he said there's literally fucking maggots fucking crawled out of this meat and you're mad. Like Larry was offering him like sandwiches and stuff like off it. And I was like, no, and he was trying to tell, oh, it's grand, it's grand. See, that's the scary thing about it. It's not just a story, like, it's real. This is the kind of place a human would live, out the way in the darkness. Yeah, there's no street lights or anything around here. There will be now in a few minutes when we get down to the village, but any of these back roads, they just have no lights at all on them. You have to keep an ear out for a car as well, just in case. If somebody's out driving this hour at night, they're probably drunk. I have to grab her. Yeah, if we go the long way back tonight, lads, I'll show you where Larry's house is, or at least I think it is. They're looking for a man on his own, his dog to kidnap, and they're to be easier targets to kidnap. Why is this gone all blurry? Hello. No. I did something earlier on this, and I think it might be just in my head, but I think it is making a difference. I never calibrated it to this phone, like this gimbal. So I calibrated it there earlier. I forgot to do that because I never downloaded the app on the new phone, like, you know. So it's still probably calibrated to the old one. So the old one was probably a bit lighter or a bit heavier, you know. Why does it keep? They can try taking us. But look with that one. Some actual street lights is out in a few minutes. I've been shot at once when I was out walking. I weren't intentionally shooting at me, it was just from the car shooting at the house. Jesus. Fuck that, like, at least I don't have to worry about stuff like that here. There's not very much dangerous things here, like. Yeah, that was Salford. Yeah, I'm glad there's nothing like that really around here. Like, I can't imagine what it's like for Americans having to worry about even their own fucking police shooting them and kids shooting them and stuff. Like, anybody is a potential fucking shooter over there now, like. No dumping, because there clearly has been a load of people dumping there, because them signs are only new. How's the signal, lads? Because it seems like it's a bit up and down here. I don't think we've been along this way at the 1080 yet, so we might have to drop down at some stage if it's bad. I'm sure they sell shotguns. They do, they sell fucking assault rifles, and or at least rifles in Walmart, for fuck's sake. It's not even like places like that, like gun shops. The worst places for buying guns over there is they have things called gun shows, like where people are just like, you know, it's like a car boot sale for guns, basically, you know what I mean? And they ain't asking people for like fucking anything when people come to buy a gun. Like, they did a test like where they had two like 14-year-old kids go buy guns at one of the gun shows, like, and they got it off like, I think 8 different dealers or something there sold about a gun, like, at this one gun show. So it was just showing how easy it is to get your hands on a gun. They didn't, none of them asked for anything, like, you know, ID, nothing. All they wanted was the money for the gun, like, you know. As long as you had that, you were good. You bring me some cherry airheads. I have some good munchies with us tonight, lads. Some good munchies with us. Oh, yeah. I've never had them cherry airheads or whatever you call them. At least I don't think I have, as we call them something else here. I have to put Canna on the lead now as well when we're in the village, in case somebody's cat or something goes run down. If you like cherry, they're so good. I do like cherry. I do. Makes sense, because Baron is airhead. Listen, I'm not blonde, right? That's rich coming from you, is that, Mr. Rowley? To be fair. Drink from the stream, I won't. Do you want me to get fucking like thyroid or something like that? I don't know. What would you call it? You're definitely getting something out of that. Get a ringworm. Just eat me from the inside out. It took us about 40 minutes to get to here. If we go back the other way, it'll take us about 2 to 3 times that. If we go back the long way, so it's up to you, chat. If you just want to stick around, we'll take the long way back. I'll see who is here when we get to that point. filter through his sock. I have a bottle of water in my bag, like, why would I do? I'm not desperate. Actually stuck the bottle of water in the freezer tonight, so it's like half frozen. Be nice and cold when we take a sup. When we take a sup, we're nearly at the lights here now, so stay close. We're coming into a house and I stay here now. Nate is trying to aye. Aye. I can't think of something Nick Diaz says, to be honest with you. You're done. Stockton, motherfucker. I'm not good at his impression on it. I can only really do Connor. Because I'm from the same part of the country he's from. Look, that's lights. Actual lights, oh my god. Actual lights. I don't know about you, lads, but I'm sweating. My hitches there. My hitches. Come here, you. Come here. It's a soccer pitch in there in the middle of the house, and I say. Can't really see much of it. You can see the track going around it. Anna, come here. Come here. And we have light. Football. No, see, there's a reason we call it soccer here, because if you call it football, people get confused with the GAA, so that's why people kind of do call it soccer here most of the time. So we call the Gaelic football, like, so it's gonna it gets a bit confusing. Now, before we go walking through here, I'm turning these down a bit because it's 1 o'clock at night and I can't have use blasting people. Soccer is soccer, football is football. Yeah, but we have Gaelic football here, so it's it gets a bit confusing. Garlic covers football. Football is what? Garlic. No, Gaelic, not garlic. There's a few people down here, lads, and they're always here. They fucking never leave the place. I guarantee you they're here now. Watch. What's the bets these people are here? They never fucking leave the place. Gaelic, yeah. That's the one. I bet you they're here now. Yeah, there they are. There's the lads. How are these lads? How are these lads? You're looking well. You're looking well. How are you, Mary? How are you, Mary? What's the crack? They never leave that place, lads. They're always fucking there. Look at them. They must have some sore knees at this point. See you later, lads. Hail Satan. Do you know what that is, lads? Do you? Anybody tell me what that is? Or what that's called? I'm glad I turned that they weren't right outside. Did you say hail Satan? No, I didn't say that. That's a bit too scammed. No. As they're not waking people up at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning just because so you can have some fucking pints. See, the lights stop here, look. Is there a car coming? There's a boat here. Where's the car coming? Quick. I swear I saw somebody was in my room and that was randomly played. Yeah, it scares the shit out of me sometimes. It actually gets me more than the ones that are supposed to scare me. Look, somebody took a boat and made it into a flower pot. I won't burn the peas fence. Why? Why would you want that? It's be very uncomfortable walk if I pee my pants off. Oh, I hear a car coming now. We're gonna get busted. We're gonna get busted. Come on. Come on. They're busted the dudes. They're busted the dudes. Did you hear the tunes going? Tractor or something coming up the other way now. Look, you wouldn't see this in America, lads. You wouldn't see this in America. Look at this fucking yoke. Look at that. The speed of them. The speed of them. Meh. It's a caravan park in there, or a trailer home as you would call it in America. There's people come down there in the summer. There's a good few hundred in there, well, at least 100 or two. Next car that drives past, hold your arms out and say, you'll do fucking nothing. And then they come back and bait the shit out. So we might go down that way on the way back, if he's there still up for it. But we'll go down here and have a look around the castle first. Walk out here. Can I be only pressing them? Hey lads, how's it going? The learner plate on a bit wrong. Irish Mandela out from the man them. They're heading up from the pub and I'd say That house there is called the Castle Lodge. It's right across from the castle. So that's the village down there, lads. This is one little street. Yeah, people are coming out of the pub there now. That's why this car is pulled in. There'll be very many in there on a Wednesday night. We're going this way. We'll let Canna off now, because if we meet anybody walking around in the dark, they probably deserve to be eaten. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh. Here's the pub. It's just down there in the middle of the street. Closing up. The castle later now. I have a brother who lives in there, no idea where though. You're not. I'm taking it. You're not very close with your brother then. If you don't even know where he lives. They only put all this stuff in like a year ago. Like all this pathway here and these seats. Then did they close 1 AM? Yeah, I guess so. There'd be very few people out there on Wednesday night. What the fuck is this going to be for? What was here? Cork, I think. Well, my brother goes to college in Cork. Here's this tractor coming back down now. But freestanding spot. Kinda what you doing? Get out of that. Come on. There's the tractor coming back down now. Look. Kinda, come on. What are you sniffing at? Probably sniffing all the other dogs. Pissing on that. Come on. Wait. There's the castle now, lads. There's the castle. We used to sit up on the top of that and smoke joints in the summer, lads. Throw petrol bombs off at the whole lot. Can't really see through that fence there. Castle's, I think, what, 700 years old or something? 600-700 years. Y'all need a whipping. A whipping? Jesus. I know you Americans are into your slavery and stuff, but Jesus. Whipping people now, come on. A castle McGregor stone. That's called Feathered Castle, lads. It's called Feathered Castle. The Loftus family owned that at one stage. So this is where they sealed all this up. We used to be able to get in through that door there. There's an old like rusted door, they replaced it. Used to be able to get in through there. Well, not that we used to be able to, we broke our way into it by I'm sure they're after fixing that up recently, but I guarantee you before the summer's out to be young lads in there again. They had all this fence broken. That's the Protestant church in there, lads. I won't go in into the graveyard at this hour of the night because people be like, why the fuck is there somebody in there with a flashlight, you know what I mean? Walking around, but old graveyard, Protestant church there. That's actually still in service, like they still use it. Let me put a load of rocks here. These are probably all off the castle. Church run away fast. Yeah, if I go in there, lads, I'll just light on fire, so we won't go in there. There's a little stairway going up that tower. There's a little tiny stairway, like, I don't know, their feet must have been way smaller back in the day or something, because like half of my foot be sticking off the step, like, you know what I mean, walking up it. looking like a right grave. A grave at night, yeah. And there's actually a real like that graveyard. This kind of has a story behind it. There's a person buried in there called Anne Tottenham, and there's like a story that she was like a witch and all this kind of stuff. So it's apparently buried in a tomb in there at the site of the church. The tomb is there at all, like you can see it, but you can't get into it. Like, but she was apparently buried in the like fetal position, because when they found her, that's how she was. And she was so stiff, like they couldn't straighten her out to put her in the coffin, so they had to bury her in the tomb. Like, go to the tomb. I can't go into there, lads, and tell you. Somebody sees me in at the Protestant church, they think I'm robbing the place. There's nothing really. It's just like a concrete cover, like, and a little fence that you can't get into, like, the far side of the church. Let's see. It's over the far side there. Imagine being scared of gunless cops. I'm not scared of gunless cops. It's disrespectful, lads. I'll see if I can find a way in down here. This wall is very high. If I can find an easy way into the back, I might go in and show you. That's that cemetery, yeah. Easily climbable wall. Yeah, you try to climb that with all the gear I have on me back. This is all falling apart there. Dog can't get over that wall. That's a good point. That is a good point. So, I stand up on this. You see in the back of it. Oh, look at the cat. Look at the cat. I hope that's a cat. What the fuck? What's that? Is that a cat? What the fuck am I seeing? That's what the fuck is that? It looks like a cat, but it's not moving. But it is a cat. It has to be a cat. I'm freaked out now. There's a cat just sitting on that grave. What the fuck, lads? What is that? I'm starting to think, is that something, is that like an ornament or something? But it definitely looks like two eyes. See the way they're lighting up? He hasn't moved one. Oh, he is moving. He is moving. See the eyes there? See him sitting right there? He's sitting on a grave, like, that's weird. That's really weird, look. He's sitting on a grave. Inside the little cage on the grave. Yeah, if anything's a skinwalker, that probably is. It's his home grave. Yeah, that's the reincarnation of that person now. It's weird, lads. What the fuck? Here's the... Right over here, we can look. See this grave's there. He's gone now. He ran. He's gone now. That's another good reason we didn't go in there. That cat would have been eaten. Clipped and chipped, nice. Nice. So nobody's doing a good job on the clipping and the hosting and the looking after us. They put... Is this fresh stone? I don't think this was here the last time we were here. Can we go up this way? I don't think we've ever gone this way. keep what? Oh, this just loops back around. There's a way going up there, and it's just a big wall. Oh, we're down in this woods now. What is that light? Where's that light coming from? Confused now. So I guess there must be a house up there somewhere. See the light? Okay, stop. I said it looks like a ghost, or I'm pretty sure it's just a window light. The shape of it is very like ghost-like. What the fuck? I didn't know there was a house up there that high. Oh, I know where it is now, I think I know where it is. They'll see that light coming in their window now and they'll be like, what the fuck? Somebody out in the woods this Saturday night. I think there's somebody in that window. Somebody's in the window now, lads. See them? Somebody in the window there looking at us now. I'm pretty sure. Definitely looks like the shape of a person in it. No, They're down after us now. Is there a house there? I can't remember seeing that light the last night we were down here. It's probably because we walked down the other way, maybe. What the fuck is that? They're going to see our light now in a minute, and they'll be just as freaked out as we are. Or more freaked out, I should say. The fuck? Oh, look at the big log out there coming down. You'll do fucking not. Get out of there. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that fella? What's the green thing? It's like a lighter or something. We sit here and have a smoke, lads, I guess, so we'll set up our ring light and show you it. It's probably the best place to set, I guess. Imagine McGregor appears from the woods offering you the fight. That's what I'm saying. I'd take him on anyway, it'd be worth it. Be worth it. Actually, that fella's so small, it'd just boot him in the face, innit? He's only 5'4" or something like that. A fucking big drop just went down the back of my neck off that tree. Big drop of water. Fucking bastard. McGregor. like the candy man, is he? I don't know if we should sit out here, it's right. We've got slugs and stuff on it. Slugs. Your wife's in me DMs. Your wife's in me DMs. Pretty wet. Pretty wet. I wonder actually. Oh, it probably does actually. I'd say when it's raining, the water actually runs up over this bridge. I'd say it does by the looks of it. This bridge probably gets flooded like when it rains really hard. It's very misty here. Will we set up here for smoke, lads? Sure, we might as well. Need to get like a bit of a stick or something and wipe them fuckers up. It's not too bad this side where the moss is. Look at doing. Get the tent out. We're gonna set up our studio here now. But the bags are open and I didn't even realise. Can I get out of it? Gonna set up our studio. The boffin's not even here then to see it, I don't think. So there's the tripod. It's a pretty sturdy one. No, it's the best idea even setting this up here, but we'll do it anyway. I'm just gonna set it up to fucking take it apart again in 10 minutes. Fuck it, dude. Oh. So it's nice and sturdy. And if it breaks as soon as it uses it, that won't be funny. I didn't buy it, so it's not. Wouldn't be that funny. It'd be funnier if I bought it. Yo, Pharaoh, how's it going? We're just setting up our new bit of gear here. Who are you keeping? Nice and tight. They should be tight like a tiger. It's nice and tight. I'll have to put this over here anyway, buy it. The ground isn't exactly clean, but kind of get out of the way when it's put their head in there. I know there's sweets in there, but you can't have them. Here she is, boys. Here's the new ring light. Here's the new one. It's a bit bigger than the old one. She's a big one. It's like setting up a full studio here. Pretty steady. Fucking hell, you make a rap video. It's a bit excessive, alright, but most nights we'll just bring the ring light part with us. Just hang it out with 3 years up. You know what I mean? You're going to be even more impressed now in a minute when I turn it on. There's going to be lots of oohs and ahs. If I can get this fucking cable out. Now, if somebody came down here, they would see the setting up this, like, they'd be like, what the fuck is this sort of thing? I suppose we look professional, they would say we're filming the documentary or something. My glasses are starting to steam up. Now, next step is to plug her in. Plug her in. So, documentary at what I haven't done. It's a late night documentary. Hey, we're plugged in now. Should we put you on a bit of a charge? We probably should. And you can actually put the gimbal on top of that tripod as well, so it's handy. We have our own tripod for the gimbal, but we can put our gimbal up on top of that as well if we wanted to. Where we're putting the ring light there. Doesn't sound too dodgy at all, no. Now watch lads. Watch and be amazed. Oh. Doesn't turn on then. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. I'm plugged in, right? Watch and be amazed. Woo! We're having a party. You just can't even see that in the camera. What's going on? Doesn't really show. We're having a party. Probably don't need this headlight on anymore, right? Yes. It's a Barbie. There's a lot of different colours on it, right? Pretty cool, right? Need to speed it up. Woo! It's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Now we've got options. Oh look, you can see it reflected in the glasses. Now we've got options. There's loads of different colours in it. Is that a Liverpool shirt? No, it's a Chelsea shirt. Now I'm wondering how long this one will last on this battery bank. That'll be the next thing to do. Pretty sick, eh? Pretty sick, eh? A big shout out to Boffin for getting us that. Not even here to see it, but there's all sorts of colours. So now if you have a colour request when we're out, you can do them, lads. Now if you have a colour request when we're out, you can do them. Now, it's going to blind the shit out of me. Kind of go away from just down. Now lads, we're like fucking professional now. It's the right job. Do you have maroon grey? Well, I don't think there's grey on it. Your standard colours of the rainbow, I think. And finding them will be a different story, but you can do it now. Okay, that's what I did say the first time, to be fair. I was hoping you didn't catch that. Look, the beard's looking all ginger tonight. Looking like a ginger. Looking like a ginger. A ginger minger. Where do I put yous now, lads? And wood is there. And wood is there. Hopefully these don't fall into the water. Because if these fall backwards now, that's the end. That's the end of everything. Yeah, that light is very bright. Much brighter than the one we had. As long as it's clipped, that's all that matters. Not really, like, we won't be much of a streamer without a phone or a gimbal, right? If it'll last ever clip. Okay, good angle here. I wish you could, like, you know, zoom out a bit on this. You know what I mean? Give it a wider angle, but I guess that's as good as you're gonna get on a selfie stick cam. We'll be back, dog. We sit there, no bother fair. We're going to sit down now ourselves and have a smoke. We're going to have a smoke. We're going to blaze one up with the chat. Hoping I brought everything now. I don't know what we'll get. This could be either Star Dog or Lemon Haze, I'm not sure. I think I've been labelled it. Now lads, I can't really see where we're sitting there. Eh? Is it actually zoomed in, I wonder? No. Put you on a bit of a charge there as well. We're having a seat. That's what you think. Cheers, lads. It's the first one of the night. How's the sound for it when donate? Did you turn it back up? I can turn it back up now. We're down in the woods. Now it's up to the max now. Smokey thought it was a giant. It was angel dust. Ended up cooped up in I was pitching there. I fucking hope not. I hope not. The last place we want to end up is Devon's pigeon yard. Probably put that down a bit more. Looks like a green screen. That's lighting. That's the difference now. Lighting makes. Now, cheers, lads. Bug, big moth. Now the worst part about that is just having to set it up and fucking take it apart every time, but it's good though. Crazy how this good light in the pitch black, yeah. As I say, lads, I don't think there's many people going out with a ring light doing IRL, right? Especially at night. I suppose that's the only time you'd use a light, like, but you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's many people doing it, like. Leave it there. Then we wouldn't be able to use it though. I wonder how long it's gonna last though on that though. It's the only thing. It's on a battery bank, right? Sorry, what did you say? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah? Can you not hear me from here or something? What the fuck do you mean? It's really blinding the fuck out of me, like, things I go through for a bit good, to make it good for you, lads. It's your catchphrase, is it? Do I say that a lot? I don't realise. I know I say, you know what I mean, a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You do know what I mean though, lads, fuck's sake. How do you not know? I need to explain everything to you. This Masvidal getting owned on Saturday. You'll have to wait till the show on Saturday to find out what we thoughts on that, Mr. W. Who's Masvidal? I will say he's overrated though. What do you mean though? No, what do you mean? Masvidal is a carriage one wheel at this point. I think Masvidal's only chance, and this is a little preview for the night, lads. Only chance is to go out there and get a spectacular finish, and that's what he's going to go for. Because he knows he's kind of like, after the last 3 losses, he was like the fucking darling child of the UFC in 2019, not too long ago, like, you know what I mean? You know, he's kind of the sport's kind of passing over him. You know what I mean? So I think he has to go out there and get a spectacular finish, and that's what he's going to go for. All that back air boxes. He's had 50 professional fights, he was saying earlier on the interview. 50 professional fights. That's going to wear, and he's 38 as well, lads. He's 38. Like, he's not getting any younger. Isn't he going to prison soon? I don't know what's going on with that. Nobody really seems to know what's going on. Some people think that part of the reason why Kobe is getting the title shot is over all that. You know, there's a deal with the UFC to get a title shot. Like, if he kind of goes a bit easier on the charges of Masvidal. Trump might get charged, but he ain't going to jail. He won't see a prison, like. And if he does, he'll be in like a fucking, you know, like it'd be like a holiday for him in some place, like, you know, he'd be in some special fucking prison. Yeah, like they could charge him with murder and he'd still not go to prison, like, you know what I mean? I don't think so. Canna's right here under me legs, if any of you are wondering. She's like lying at the ground here underneath me. We'll turn on some of the other lights and see what it looks like. How do I get it to stay on? Because earlier it was like switching the lights. That's almost like a black light. Trump had so much power back in the day, majority of Mike Tyson's fight to where Trump has, and not only didn't even need to get permission from the Bambino family, but Trump Tower. Bambino. Yeah, sure is. Where do you think all these fucking, you know, crime families went? Like, they didn't just disappear overnight, right, lads. They're all fucking in politics and stuff now. Walked into that. We're aliens now, chat. Wished. Sprouch, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers for the follow, man. Welcome into the channel. We're here testing out our new ring light in the middle of the woods. That blue looks kind of nice. I can't see the name. What does it say? Shells Bells 218. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're out doing some IRL. We're just at a castle there. We're for a late night walk here. Thank yous for the follows, lads, and welcome in. We do some IRL streams here around Ireland, so if you want to see the sights and the sounds over here, stick around. We'll be showing you plenty over the summer. This is the old one there. Oh, somebody got a clip. Thank you, Muck. Leave it on that one. You can cycle through them, I think that one will. What the fuck are we at, lads, eh? You wondered sometimes. We're doing well on the follows the last few weeks, lads. Things are picking up again. As I said, we had a few slow months there over the winter, but as the weather gets better, we'll do more and more. We might do a stream on the desktop someday soon, just to maybe go through some things to do, or so, just look through our list, go over some things, see if you are interested in doing them or not. What's going on, Canna, eh? What's going on? Huh? What are we doing? So, what we'll do now, lads, is we'll nearly finish this smoke. We'll take a walk through the woods, we'll go up through the village, and we'll come back up by the castle again, and we'll walk down. And I guess you want me to keep going, lads. Will we take the long route home or the short route home? I know they're going to say the long route. We can take the long route and go down around Grange Beach down there. I don't know if the lights are going to last us, but we can give it a try. If you are down to stay around. I want to see the village. Yeah, we'll go up through the village, but should we take the long route home or the short route, lads? I'll leave it up to you. I know what you're going to say anyway, but it's down to you if we want to do a long stream tonight or a short one. Well, a shorter, because if we take one route home, it's going to take us about 40 minutes or so. We take the other way, it's going to take us about 2 hours, if not more. Which I have plenty. It's up to you, lads, if you want to stick around and is there enjoying the stream and stuff. There is no medium route. There's either a long route or a short route. I'm fine to keep going. Like I'll go either way. I want the media, but there is no media, I keep telling you. Can it? Sure. The new light's pretty good, lads, right? There it is, all the colours on. What is that though? It has all the colours on at the same time, you know? Let the dog decide, or she definitely decides the long route. Can I? You wanna go beach? Yeah. Yeah. That's the answer there. You beach? Go the long way? Yeah. Go the long way? What? Go the long way? Huh? You go the long way? You go the long way? Hey, where you going? Don't go down into that. You're trying to go down into the water. Don't go down into that. You nuts. You nuts. Hey, you nuts. Are you? Where would you go down into that water, right? You'll be all cold then. Relax. You'll be going down in a minute. You'll be going down in a minute. Yeah. Is it cute that the smartest? She's smarter than your cats, I tell you. See, she's giving out to you now. That red light's quite creepy out here. Right. I guess if we're going to go the long way, we better get moving then, lads. Now, you'll have to wait for later for the munchies. We'll stop somewhere else and have the munchies, maybe down the beach or something. See, the wire on this is a bit better. It's the box for it. The wires were coming out of the other one here, like, you know. And my brother fixed it, but it's still gonna have the same problem in the future, you know what I mean? I have to take this all apart now. Yeah. Show you what I'm doing, I guess. Just tightening it. Going the wrong way with it now, shit. We got. The fuck was that? What was that noise? Oh, I'm just blind, it says, sorry. There she is. I have it wrapped up in the jumper so it doesn't get damaged in the bag. tight squeeze into that bag as well, I tell you. It's a bit bigger than a roll. Next up is this tripod now. Wombles, thank you very much for the follow, Wombles. Welcome into the channel. We do some IRL here in Ireland. Showing you all the sights and the sounds. Having a bit of fun along the way. Cheers for the follow, thank you very much. Welcome in. What's that, lads? Are we up to, I think there's 340 now, right? We're up to... We're flying it. We're flying it. The last few weeks. Out camping. No, we're just out for a walk here around. We were just at a big castle there and we're going to take a walk up through the village. We'll be going by the castle again, so I'll give you a look. We're just out for a late night walk here. We're going down to a big beach now as well. We're just down in the middle of the woods here behind the castle. It's kind of a bit of a trail going through it and stuff, so I don't know why I took that bit off. I need to take that off. We're going to get moving here now in a second again. Anyway, I'm just packing up the bag here. We will be camping a good few nights over the summer. Oh shit, sorry lads, I didn't even notice the cable was out there pulling it down. We will be going out camping a good few nights over the summer as well, so if you're into all that, we will be doing that. As soon as it gets a bit drier here, we'll probably start going out camping. Get this zipped up as good as I can because it opened up when we were walking there. I'm really good to go now, lads. Bit of a process fucking packing up the bag. The price you pay. The price you pay. What are we at? 87%. We'll be good for another while. We'll be good for another while. Put this in the bag as well. Actually get a sip of water as well before we get moving. That's very tight in there. I shouldn't have took these off the tripod yet. And we're going to open this bottle and hold these at the same time. The top it's all slippy. That's great. I can't even open the top of my water bottle. It is frozen, to be fair. No. I put that in the freezer before we go out. Just back in the bag and then we'll get moving. So that's very wet. Oh. It switches around. That light must be a bug magnet. This time of year there isn't too many bugs, but yeah, it's bad during. It will be bad during the summer, all right. It will be bad during the summer. We have a big ring light as well. Then we have this torch. So we're all set up for nighttime streams. We kind of stream at night because of the time difference. A lot of our viewers are from America, so we do a lot of nighttime streams this time of year anyway. Over the summer we'll be going out during the day a lot more. Right, and turn back on this big flashlight for the moment. We have to conserve our lights because we're going to take the long route home. He's wanted to go to the village, right? So take a walk this way then. Making sure I had everything. I think I've seen another bat there, lads. The bats are out tonight. The bats are out tonight. You were looking at a moth earlier in the light, like, and next thing a bat just came down and took it right in front of the light. I hope I have everything now. Oh, that was a bat and it just flew over. See if you can see the bats, lads. There's bats flying over us here every few seconds. There's the moon. Look at the moon. Yeah, somebody got a clip of it earlier, but the bat was so fast I could barely see it. But I knew it was a bat after taking it, because like, what else would have done it? Tree has a number on it. It's probably due to be felled, I'd say. Oh, there's the bat. The bat that flew past us there right in front of us. I don't know if you've seen it. There's doors on the trees down here, fairy doors, right? We've seen them the last time. Is that one there? No. There's doors on these trees. I know that sounds crazy, but you'll see what I mean. And when we find them. Ozzy Osbourne in the trees, chasing the bat. Where's the doors, Connor? Where's the doors? Where's the doors? Maybe they're down a bit further. There's doors on these trees. Was there one here as well? If you walk past them, they might be covered over with leaves at this point. Ozzy Osbourne, very clear spoken. Password to remember. Crazy train. Where's the doors, lads? Am I going mad? Or did we see doors at these trees down here before? Oh look, there's one there, look. There's the door on the tree, lads, look. Who's in there? Come out! Hello! Hello! I don't think they're home, lads. I don't think they're home. Could you actually see the bat in that clip? I don't know. 'Cause it happened so fast. They might be upstairs, lads. They're probably asleep. The elves live in there. There's more of them as well, I think. There's a few of them living down here. Oh, I believe you. I was just asking. Can you actually see it? The freeze frame. There's all dirt all over the bottom of the bag. I was trying to wipe some of it off because it's very wet. Very wet. I figured there was one on this street last time. Where's the doors, kinda? You jump in the river. Should be up to 1k views with it, doesn't it? Nice. You see the bass swoop in if you slow it down. You probably see the catch. Yeah, but I have to do that. I don't think he even took it. Like, it looked like I think the moth fell to the ground. Like, I don't know if he even took it, but he grabbed it. And, Yo, Boffin, how's it going, man? How are you keeping? We were just testing out the ring light there for the first time. I was only saying that it was a pity you weren't here to see it. We'll probably set it up again at one point. Fucking big tripod and everything. Big steel tripod. It's actually pretty good quality, yo. The next thing we'll be seeing how long it lasts on that battery bank. Nice when I fell asleep. But we'll be live for a good bit now if you're gonna be awake for a while. You'll probably end up falling back to sleep though. I think this is... there's definitely garlic, wild garlic grows down here. I don't know if them yellow flowers are it though. I don't think so. It's white. Yeah, big shout out to Boffin for the light. It's very good. All different colours on it and everything, Boffin. I look like fucking the Avatar or something. You can see the doors up there, lads. I don't know how they're getting up to them doors if they're that small, but... See the doors? It's a good fucking... I don't know. What's this? What the fuck? We found them, lads. Look at this. Look at them. We found them. There they are, look. That's who lives there now, look. They're out. We found them. Little pink people. Whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, we'll probably be setting it back up at some stage anyway. I think we're going to head down to the Grange now, Boffin, and do a long one. Down to the Grange beach. We're heading up towards the village now. We're going to head down that way, I think. Do a bit of a longer one tonight. Hopefully the lights last us. That's why I'm only have one on for the moment. I think that was an owl. Because all I heard was the takeoff and then there was nothing. You couldn't see him, he was like right up above them trees where you took off out of. I could just see him and I could see the big shadow of him. Like, I'm pretty sure it was an owl. It was very silent when he took off. We might be after walking past more of these doors now. There was one here. There's one on the bottom of one of these trees somewhere. What was it? I just got back. I think it was an owl or something. Oh look, that tree's just after falling over. It's only recently after falling over. Jesus, you fucking... You scared the fucking shit out of me. That was so loud. You scared the fuck out of me. Oh, you actually jumped out of my skin. We're at the back of fucking house in the States here. I don't know what's going on. That was so loud. Get the fuck out of there. There's people asleep, lads. Come on, lad. You should flip the well, if I had flipped the camera over, it wouldn't have been much of a reaction because I would have seen it coming then. I can't flip the camera over at night. You can't see it. Oh, definitely somebody said something about it. Like, yeah. Oh, did you see that fella walking around with the camera and the torchlight at night? There's definitely somebody after saying something about it, but I'm long past the point of giving a fuck about what anybody thinks. Look at the flowers. Is that lavender? No, lavender grows in a tree, right? I don't think so. Some sort of wildflower. Primrose or something. Daffodils are all gone for another year. There's a house up there above us. Nothing special in it. Few bits and pieces. We walked past the castle there and stuff. And we sat down on the old castle bridge behind it. We haven't missed a whole lot. We'll be going for another good bit anyway. We were coming down here years ago actually. That made me think of something, right? We used to light the bonfires for Halloween up at the top of this hill here. There's a house up there now. There's a hill up there, but we were coming down years ago and we had a big trailer full of the wood. Do you know what I mean? And we were just pulling it up and down. We didn't have a car because we were only young lads. One of the lads was coming down with the trailer and lost control of it, like pushing it down, and he went down over the bank there and broke his arm. The trailer could have half landed on top of him. Broke his arm. That's just maybe think of that. We used to come down here for Halloween for the sessions. The bonfire up there. There's a house built up there. Yeah, he fell down off that and broke himself up. Trailer landed on top of him. Yeah, it could have been worse. Or I think that's the garlic there, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's garlic. Wild garlic. Looks something like that anyway. It's either snowdrops or garlic. It's one or the other. I think it's garlic. You stay close because I'm going to have to put you back on the lead now and say. may turn this down though, because I'm going to be walking up past a bunch of houses, because that is very fucking loud. Into the village now. Where's the clip? There it is. There. Let's go. Just in case. Just in case. Used to hang around down this lane years ago when we were teenagers. Them houses weren't there, like it was just a field. Used to stand right there and smoke joints and roll joints on that window ledge and drink cans. Nothing, I think he just wants to see it. Everything's closed up now. It goes as far as down there. And see the last light down there. There's the dog howling. I still have the bunting up from St. Patrick's Day. This is the cat from earlier, I'd say, is it? Looks the same cat. Ginger cat up there running across the road. The most pointless zebra crossing ever. There's another one down there as well, it's like completely pointless. That's where you get your food. Yeah, I do go to that shop a good bit. That's the local shop there. There's the post office. Somebody did all that by hand, lads. All that painting. It's for the lifeboat service. It's the post office. Where'd you get? Yeah. It's the place. It's the place. It's basically my local village, like, yeah. Yeah, that's the local shop there. It's the Coast Guard place there. The lifeboat is in there. See the way it has the yoke on it so I can breathe in the water. Be in the car sleeping? No. You just leave it there. They might be in there, the lights are on. What's that? A cat's getting ate by something, Jerry. Yeah, that's the place I had lunch with Alex at the wheelhouse. It's an ATM, lads. Will we rob it? Will we rob it? Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Let's give me the money. There. It's our chipper there, look. It's Milano's fish and chips. What's going on? All the dogs and the... Listen. Do you hear that? What the fuck is going on? There's a bunch of dogs barking and it sounds like a cat is getting murdered somewhere. That being a year ago. Jesus. That was 9 months ago now, fucking hell. Where does the time go, eh, lads? Where does the time go? You have to be able to hear that. Someone's getting murdered over there, lads. Any more gunshots tonight? No, but there's someone getting absolutely murdered over that direction. Stop now. No. It's going again. Someone's getting murdered over there. Here's this tractor coming back up again. See how late the farmers are working this hour. This is the same tractor coming up now that was past us earlier. What the fuck is that noise? I don't know if it is a cat. I'm trying to work out what the fuck it is. Tractor coming down the far side of the hill over there, flying it. Here he is now. Right. We take the long way then, lads, I guess, will we? See, we're only 2 hours in. I guess we'll take the long way. We can go the long way, we can go in by the castle here again. If anybody wants to have a look at the castle that wasn't here earlier, you can kind of see the outline of it there. That's quite a good shot there. Somebody clipped that. or screenshot it. This is look at this tractor flying up and down this Another one coming behind me as well. I'll go down this way. This might be able to see it better without the light. Spreading slurry somewhere. If that moon actually came out from behind that, it might be actually bright enough to see. There's the castle again, lads, for anybody that doesn't see it anywhere. Or earlier, I should say. So we can go down to the left here. Actually walk through a house in a state. And it's a little shortcut to where we're going. Dog's still going mad barking as I can't hear whatever that was screaming anymore. Used to be a bell in that long time ago. Stop it up. They did a load of repairs on it recently. It badly needed it because it was about to fall apart. Just a load of repair on that wall and stuff. It was going to come apart there. Where's Scuffco? I think he's out having relations. Or he might have relations over. Go back a bit further. That'd be a good shot with the moon coming over the castle. It's a good shot there, lads. Eight. It's making me wanting to do the munchy minute now, lads. We'll have the munchy minute when we get down to the beach and we'll have another smoke, I guess. As I said, beach. We can actually cut through here. This is this is a secret shortcut, lads. We can turn off this light now, lad. This is a secret shortcut. We're going through a house in this day here. Come on, Kenny. Come on. We can go this way. Should be a way out here. woods now. Oh. This is a pigeon. A pigeon. We took a little shortcut there. We just do this road. We don't need the light for a while. For a few minutes at least. I'm gonna take the long way, and this is a fucking long way, but fuck it, we'll do it, yeah. Fuck it, dude. This is gonna add like an extra 2 hours onto our trip home at least. But sure, we'll do it for the crack. Just hopefully the lights last now. I think music coming from somewhere. Oh, we sorted out the media after as well, lads. So the media should be working properly now. It shouldn't require as many logins and stuff like that. We took all that shit off it, so should be a bit easier now. It's always a bit scuffed the first time we do anything, so I think we have it sorted now though. Let's calm down. Relax. Too full to fuck. I could imagine being scuffed being too lazy to even have sex. I could actually imagine that, alright. Even if the option is there. When you're a guy, you could just. That's true. So sometimes you just don't feel like it, alright. These lights go as far as this bend here, and then we're going to be out of light again for a long time. So as I say, lads, this route's taking us an extra 2 hours now. Why are you getting kind of spooked? Are you spooked? Did you see something? Are you gonna make it? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to now, lads. I think the gimbal is a good bit better tonight since I did that calibration. That calibration. Doesn't seem to be as shaky. So I noticed it was a bit more than it normally was the last night, so I just looked into it. I hear crackling and stuff, crows, yeah. See, our light is, that's the end of our lights now. That's the end of our lights. There could be more down this road, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So, let's hope our lights do us. That's the whole way. Because we're going to be a bit fucked without them. Actually gonna put on the headlight. Stick the tripod up on your shoulder with the ring light. As if I don't look mad enough walking around already. Look like a fucking alien. We're walking down to the Grange now, lads, so if we get abducted or anything, somebody will be able to tell where we were last. Feels like horror movies, it does. There's a lot of fucking eerie things about it tonight. Hearing them cats and stuff, or whatever the fuck that was, get murdered. All the dogs are going mad barking now. Hear them all in the distance. Fire still saving. Fire's as well asleep, I'd say, at this stage. There's a bit of light here. Do these lights continue on, or is there just one here? Some can you see me? No, can't see you. It's just one light. One light. That's not much good to us. Yeah. Mr. Nobody's the only one we can depend on. It's all on you, Mr. Nobody. No pressure. Come on, God, let's stop crossing over me. I could probably let her off, but just to be safe, because we're walking past a lot of houses. No, he does a lot for the channel as well. He's constantly shouting us out places and stuff, so he's been good with the rides as well, because I always just completely forget about the rides, so he's been good, very good with them so far. And he's riding the right kind of people as well. He's riding other IRL people. He posted the streaming carries today. Of course he did, he always does that. We're not too far away from the beach now. By houses either side of us here. It says that these are all holiday homes in here as well. There's not many of them lived in year round. See where all these lights are. They're all holiday homes. Range courts. Looks like there's one person in there at the moment. There's one car. Oh no, there's two. Mostly just holiday homes in there. Now, The signal might get a bit choppy down here at some parts, but it does pick back up again, so we've walked this way before. I know there's pretty decent signal most of the way. There's a weird smell here. It's like fucking... I don't know how to describe it, like blackberries or fucking blackcurrant or something like that. It's weird. Am I going mad? Am I having a stroke, lads, or something? The Munchie Minute happened yet? No, we haven't had it yet. I have a few in the bag there, alright. We'll do it the next time we stop somewhere. It smells like fucking... Most of you won't know what this is, but it smells like Ribena. It's fucking crazy as that sounds. It smells like Ribena, which is like a blackcurrant juice. Yous aren't allowed. See this old stone house that was here? Probably is blackcurrants. It was like, it smells like Ribena, like. And that's sick, even it has that sickly kind of sweet smell, sugary smell. It's weird. It's kind of gone now. Might be growing in somebody's back garden there or something. What's this say? Preserved by feathered G-R-A. Very old sign with it. Oh shit, I'm not even showing you the... No, I don't think so. Maybe because it's preserved. It's like a preserved building, right? You can probably hear the waves already. That I don't know if the tide is in or out now down here. Soon find out. I hear the other dog. Yeah, he's backing like feathered. He is. Right, come here. We can let you off now. It's very unlikely there's going to be anybody down here at this hour of the night. I just didn't want to have off the lead when we were walking past people's houses, just in case one of them came out or something. You never know. Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. Right, we're just down at Grange Beach now. Come on, Connor. Down. Safe and swally. Sorry. Now we might, signal might dip a bit here when we go down beyond these cliffs. That's what the guards do around here, lads. They stick up a sign. Do not attract prey, yeah. How far out is the tide? I think it's out a good bit. It's not right in anyway. Big F there. No, it'll go back up now. It's because we're walking down beside a cliff now. A cliff. We're walking down beside a cliff. We'll go out like to the far side, and I know there is signal along here, so Backed up, yeah. We'll be a bit spotty here for a minute, lads. Stick with us. Stick with us. Like there would be a good place to stop and set up, but now a smoke with the steps, but we'll probably have no signal there, so we'll keep going. We'll find somewhere else. No. No. Oh look, they're putting a load of rocks here. Just try to protect the cliffs. They're putting all these here. These weren't here the last time we were here. I don't think anyway. If we walk down this way, see over there where the lights are. Not the ones on the left here. That's the dock that we went fishing off last year. Right over there. That's the lights we went fishing there last year. The dock, I should say. The further we walk away from that cliff now, the better it should get. It's going back up now, right, chat? Right. We can turn back up the full volume again now, I guess. We won't be by anybody's house now for a good long time. We'll be walking down this beach for like a mile or so. Signal should be pretty good now, right? Looks like we're too close to the cliffs. That's great, okay. Okay, we get moving. We can't walk that way. We'll be too close to the water there. We'll have to walk up this way a bit. So the signal might be a bit spotty for a while, but Scuffed will tell you he's been here before with us during the day, so it will only go back up the further we walk down. It's too dangerous walking along these rocks out close to the water. They're kind of packed over. Oh, Canna's breaking herself up. You want to be careful because you can't see how deep some of them are. It's crazy the way you can see, like, you can see better without the light. You can nearly see better without the light, lads. Not in that direction, but towards the moon. That's cool, right? Right. We'll keep moving. We'll keep her moving. Where's the... How do we get through this now? It's hard to see the trail during the day. Can't, don't drink that. No, no, no. Get out of it. Get out of it. No. Don't drink that. That was just stupid. Come on, this way. Should be sick drinking that. If it's up this end of the beach, you can probably drink it because it's probably fresh. It'll be coming from the cliffs, like, you know. Ah, get out of it. Hard after. Yeah, we're going to be a bit spotty along here, lads. We might have been better staying up on the road, but sure, the beach is the more interesting way, right? Fun. Yeah, we could have walked the road that leads along the top of them cliffs, like, but it will get better as we go on here. It should anyway. The beach will open out here in a minute. I'm up to walking through all this rocky shit. The boots are good along this, alright. You'd notice the boots when you're walking along shit like this, rather than the trainers, like, you know what I mean? There's way more grip. Good. Like we're beside what, 40 foot, 50 foot cliffs here. You can see it's bouncing up and down, lads, but as I said, the further we walk along here, the better we'll get. Yeah, I've way more grip, like I'm way more like sure on my feet. Even like this is pretty slippy what we're walking on, but I actually have ankle support in these as well. Don't forget this. There's water coming from the cliff up here. We may be able to get a can of a drink here. Yeah, that's all coming down from the cliff, so you can drink that, alright. You can drink that kind of. Go on, get a drink. Get a drink, look. Go on, get a drink. Get a drink, Anna. Go on, get a drink. Go on, you can drink that. Come on. Get a drink. Just drink some water. Come on, look. Drink that. Look there. That's definitely fresh water because there's no way the water will get up. Look, you can see it all running off the cliffs. Come on, get a drink. Did you get one? Have a drink. Oh, saying we're effing too close to the cliffs. I don't know if any of you could even hear me there. Go on. Go. No? No what? You see that? Like an old building there, building to the side of the cliff. I hear you though. Alright. Here we'll walk down this way towards the water. It should pick up. We're just too close to the cliffs, I think. I hope anyway. I hope we get signal along here to take the long way for that. To jump in the water. No. It's getting kinda to get a drink because it was fresh water coming down off the cliff, like, you know. See, it's gone up now. It's going up now. Just stay away from the cliffs. Can it? Don't go into that. Done. I don't know if you can see that. You see that? The old building there on the side of the cliff. It's gone blurry now. Are there sharks in there? No. They're just dolphins that do come into this bay though. Don't drink that. Get out of it. It's just silly. I just brought you up to get a drink and then you're going to drink that. Port beagle sharks. There's sharks. Basking sharks. Basking sharks. We do get them alright. If I bring her up here a bit, there should be fresh water up here as well. I can hear it. The water. And there's a pretty good waterfall going here. Come on, up here. There does be dolphins in this bay as well. Yeah, there's a good flow of water here. Come on, get a drink here. That's a good bit of a waterfall there, lads. Look at that. Okay. Come on, get a drink. This is it. There's just, you know, a fair spot there for sure. We've been down here before. We do get signal down here. It might be because we're on 1080 as well. Because last time we were down here we were on 720, so. I don't know if you can see this or not, lads, but I wish you could because it's pretty cool. Are you with me, lads? Can you see this? Now that's all fresh water coming down there. Get a drink, Hannah. Get a drink. I can't get any closer because it's splashing me. Drink some. I'm not going to drink it. I have water in my bag. Son, get a drink. Get a drink. Here, look. Some water. Here. Okay. It probably wouldn't kill you, like, but it's probably at the same time not really a risk worth taking if I'm not like fucking dying of fucking dehydration. Alright, we'll get back out away from the cliffs. Kinda got a good bit of a drink there. Should be fine. Look, there's a big log here after washing up, look. Or is that a rock? I thought that was a log. Looked like a log. I'm blind. I would drink some for the hell of it. I wouldn't when I know what the farmers fucking... There's all farmland above here, like, so. If you knew what the farmers were pumping out, you wouldn't. Onto the land. No more dangerous than putting styrofoam in the bike. Maybe not. They put a load of big boulders here, look. Looks like it's part of an old fucking dock or something. That they're pulling apart. Ah, Jesus. I don't know why the transmission is weak there, lads. We'll walk down this way a bit. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up. We're just too close to the cliffs, lads. We're just too close to the cliffs. See, I'm trying to show you them, but we have to walk close to see them through the night. Walk out this way, we should get signal. I think we have to go back up that way. Up and down, yeah. It's gonna be like that for a while. As I said, it's probably because we're on 1080p as well. Probably not helping. Take the long way just for it to F the whole way. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Make what? Make your bed? I also eat raw seafood off the beach too. You probably get away with that. What you mean by raw seafood though? Like oysters and stuff? Don't drink that stupid. Hey, get out of it. Ah, for fuck's sake. I know, but you can't leave me there. I'm in the dark on my own. Drink a monster or something. The water was you grow in the cages, right? Big bit of seaweed. We'll start getting onto the other tower now soon, so we'll go back up. We're kind of in between towers now as well. Oh jeez, I can't run along this, lads. I'll fucking kill myself. No. Trying to kill me. Fuck you. I couldn't run that fast along the seaweed. If it doesn't pick up here soon, I'll try restart it and go on 720p. But it should pick up now. It should start getting better. I know I keep saying that, but spoke too soon. Ah, for fuck's sake, lads. And there's the tower jump, I think. No, spoke too soon again. I think we are switching over then. So it went up a good bit there. Ah, Jesus, lads. Hear that? What's that? What kind of bird is that, eh? There's another one calling back to him now. Oh! A wolf? A wolf. That was a weird sound, a wolf. It's some sort of bird. Some sort of bird, yeah. Now we're going up to 3,300. I'm trying to call back to him. Now after jumping over onto the tower now. We should be good from here on out. Which one? What's the name? I don't know what they are. I guess it's some sort of seagull or something. I don't fucking know. What would be up flying around this hour of the night? Most birds should be roosting. I can hear them still up here somewhere. Hear them. I think that's where we want to go. See where that yellow sign is? Yeah. That's the windy gap there. But we have to walk down a bit to actually go back up there. We might try to find a spot down here to set up and have a smoke and do our munchie minute. Our munchie minute. Is that where we are camping? We could come down here and camp because as you can see the signal's pretty good down here. The only problem is you'd be disturbed in the morning by people coming down here to the beach and say. There's not really any good tree cover or something. There is one little place maybe beside the old house we could go. Yeah, this is a potential camping spot though. See, the signal should be good now, lads. Signal should be good now. When are you guys? They're talking about reintroducing them in the next 6 months or something. I think they were saying, and that. Jesus Christ! Sushi, yo, Sush. Thank you very much for the resub, Sush. 15 months. Fucking hell. Thank you very much, Sush. One of our first ever subs. He's a day oneer. How's it going? We're down on the beach here, Sush. We took the long route home. You came in just in time there, because if you had did that 2 minutes ago, you probably wouldn't have even came through. Because we had no signal there for a little bit. Cheers for that, Sushi. I appreciate it, man. 15 months is a long fucking time. I don't know where the time's going at all, lads. I can't fucking tell you. It's flying. It's a blading flying by. We have to walk up along there, I'm pretty sure. Where do we get up? We might set up here around the corner, do our munchie minute and stuff. We were sitting here during the summer and I didn't see people walking down towards us the other way. I was too concentrated on people walking towards us, like from this end. Where the old fella going mad about Kana. She didn't even do anything, like she barked a little bit. Remember that stuff? Oh Jesus, the signal's gone again, lads. How? There we go. And Jesus. Our exit route was actually there. How the fuck does that just dip like that? Now we're going back up again. We were sitting here somewhere. Might be a good little spot here, maybe. See if we have good signal here first. Do you remember that, Scuffed? Remember the old man going mad about Cana when we were sitting here? Oh, signal's dipping here. We'll walk down another little bit. I thought we should have been good after we got that point out. That's interesting. We might only be able to do down here in 720 then or something. So no, we have been down here in 720, it was fine. We're kind of going further away from where we want to go here, but we'll walk down a little bit here. See if we can get back up to the 4,000. Can somebody do a follower command? I want to see. I think we hit the 340 now. We're flying up, lads. We're flying. These trees are getting killed by the water. Why isn't that working now? Is it follow? I don't know about it. That should work. That should be a command. Is it subs? I don't know, it wouldn't be subs. That'd be for subscribers. I don't know, that should work. I think our signal is pretty good here. The commands are there in the pins. The pins in the Discord if you want to take a look, but that should work. In the pins comments, like in the Discord. It says 440, okay, yeah, you could have just done that either. Alright, nice one. We've hit another little milestone then today. Right, we'll set up here, I think, lads, because it seems like our signal's pretty good here. One sec, shop. See. You see now, get out the way, go on, get out the way. See now how big this tripod is, huh? It's a big sturdy yoke. It's a sturdy yoke, and I can even put the gimbal on top of this as well if I wanted to. It's the same size screw. We set this all up so you can see it. What the fuck? Oh, look, this shit all over your hands. Muck all over your hands. Is this shit? No. It's just dirt. Where do we put that now? Where are we going to sit? Where are we going to sit? We sit here. You shouldn't move now. C440, we got a few today. We did get a few today. Look, what the fuck's on my hands? Ew. It's like sap or something. Ew. Scuff said he's not feeling well. Ate too much pizza. Is he done? Is he checking out? Yeah. These lights over here. We'll have to set this up for Boffin anyway, show him. It's pretty sturdy oak. I'm tapping out there and I hope you have a great rest of your stream. It's been grand. Alright, nice one, Mr. Nobody. I'll talk to you later, sure. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, you can even screw I can put the gimbal on top of this here. If I wanted to. Get out with it. Go on. Jeez, Mr. Nobody, you wouldn't even stay for the munchy minute. Jesus. Jesus.
Shut your fucking mouth,
no, you fucking do nothing. Scared the shit out of me.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
Now you get the fuck out of here. This would be an easier way to fucking do this than twisting the cable around it every time. This just twists up into it. That would show you what to do. Wouldn't even stay for the munchy minute. This should be good. Now, look at this fucking contraption. Now we're fucking professional as fuck. Now we're professional. Tell you what, I didn't need to wear as many clothes out tonight as I thought. I thought it was colder out. Too warm now. You have to put you as George as well. Some shit might mistake you for a boy or so. You wait till you see this yoke out. You can't even see the colours of that. I guess the colours are moving too fast for the camera or so. Getting closer, I think you can see. Oh, they've changed the colour. Oh. It's doing a demo. somebody comes down here, they definitely think we're aliens. It's pretty cool, right? And I could put the phone here, like, you know what I mean? And if I want, but it's a lot of effort taking it in and out with the gimbal all the time. The colours of the rainbow, lads. You can speed them up and all and slow them down, and you can just have your normal light. Just in time. And you see our new ring light fire as well. It's a real job. It's the real job. We're professional now. Even changes all colours. Oh shit, original. Yeah. There's definitely not many people out fucking with a ring light, I tell you, dude, IRL. Saw that right. You have a sharp mind on you. Just put it on the normal light. Oh. Sit down here somewhere. Where will we put this? So when you're setting up these ring lights, you normally want to have the camera either obviously in it there, like, or beside it, right? You want the camera facing the same way as the light, right? Right? I think. I'm not telling you that is a statement now, I'm asking you a question. I think that's how it goes. Call me Sharpie over here. How is now, lads? Oh, that's a good shot there. Good if I had two of these tripods now. Which is up beside it. Like, you know what I mean? I could put these inside it, but it's too much effort to get this phone out and put it in that, and take it back out again. Get your face through. Just go around to this side here. And makeup YouTuber. I'm half blind now. I'm blind. I'm blind. Let's put yous here. That's how to put yous there. That'd be good. That'd be good, alright. That'd be good, alright. No. Where's your tripod? There you are now. Now, should be good now, I think. Kind of what you look at. Hannah's looking at us up there, she's freaking me out. She's freaking me out, lads. Oh yeah, I'll put yous on charge as well, I suppose. We're stopped. You're on 46% now. How long have we live? It's 3 hours. And I've had you on a charge as well. This is dropping faster tonight. It's dropped faster some nights than others. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why, sir. I couldn't tell you why, sir. Wouldn't thank you first. Right. Oh. This is doing right here. Oh. Look at this, lads. Oh. There we go. A bit bright though, huh? It's a bit bright, Canna, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Canna, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. Before you knock over everything, get out of it. Run. Go sit down. Come on. You don't have to be so nosy all the time like that. Now we're good, lads. Now we're good. Will we do our munchie minute now, or? That's pretty uncomfortable. I'm sitting on rocks. I'm sitting on rocks. It's very bright, alright, isn't it? Can't really turn it down. Maybe if I point more up to it, it won't be as bad. Sure, I'll show you what we fall asleep on his phone screen. It's probably a good idea. So we'll show you what we have. We won't eat them now. We'll have a smoke and then we'll eat some. But I'll show you what we have for our munchie minute tonight, lads. You can see the dock there in the distance in the background. First stuff out of the bag. An old favourite. My hand's very dirty. The muck all over my hand. Can I go away? Go away. Get out your face. Some joint straws. Some joint straws, lads. Always a good choice. Always a good choice. A classic. Joint straws, lads. What else do we have? We have. This is probably the favourite thing I have with me. Those are cute. They're tasty as well. We have some more Galaxy today. Some Galaxy Smooth Caramel. Galaxy Smooth Caramel. It's very tasty. Very tasty. Very tasty. Very nice. And we have the lads' favourite. These aren't Irish. These are English. The lads call them something else. They won't be happy now when I show these. We have Walkers, cheese and onion, or as the lads call them, Lays. See, look at him, that's the British flag on him. Walkers, there's Lays, as you know. That's our munchies for tonight, lads. And of course we have our can of Monster in the bag, is it? Lays. Might as well have our can now. We have the can's all battered. That was already like that. What flavour tonight? We have some Aussie lemonade. Oi oi! Some Aussie lemonade. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi oi oi! Aussie lemonade. It's very very tart lemonade and a very soury kind of lemonade. This can is battered. What the fuck happened to this? This postman must have dropped it into it. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi oi oi! Right. Now, we'll have a smoke and then we'll have some of them munchies. And then we'll get moving again. Because we've a long walk home ahead of us. Where we are now, we're a good hour and a half. We're about as far away from home as we will be tonight. Looks like it was delivered by Ace Ventura. I'd say they must have dropped. Trying to get you a good angle there, so you can see them lights in the background or so. There are too many layers on me tonight. Sweating, lad. Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking about now, yeah. He kicks it around in the hall and all. He takes it off the delivery man, right? And he's like shaking it. Oh. I was trying to think what you're talking about for real. So cheers, lads. We're gonna have our second smoke of the night. We might have all our smokes here because I don't think there's really a good place on the way from now to when we get home. Actually stop for a smoke. Nowhere I'd be sure of in the night anyway, you know what I mean? So we might stay here a while now and have a couple of smokes down by the water and we might head back the way. Which is going to take us an hour and a half to even get back. We'll be going past Larry the murderer's house as well. I love marketing. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers to you, man. We're just out doing some IRL here. We're down on the beach here now. I'm going to have a smoke, which is... We've been at castles, at old villages tonight. And we're down on the beach. We're going to be going past Larry the murderer's house. But cheers to you. Thank you very much for the follow. We'll be doing loads of IRL around Ireland over the next few months, especially over the summer. So if you're into that, stay tuned. Thank you very much for the follow again. Where are you? West Coast? No, I'm on southeast. I'm down in Wexford. I guess you're Irish as well then, right? You've been getting a few Irish people in the last few weeks, lads. I don't know what's going on. The algorithm on Twitch has got better or something, but we're getting a good few people in the last few weeks now. Welcome in though. We have a nice little community here, so... I don't know what's in this one. I think it could be lemon haze. There's no, like the lights there behind us. See that white light is an old fishing dock. We've been over there before fishing. You can catch anything now, but we tried a couple of nights there. We were caught in a storm there one night. Nice night out tonight though, there's barely any wind or it. We're sitting here now on the beach, we have a ring light here behind us, and if anybody came down here they'd think we're mad. I needs a drink. Tana's just lying here beside us now. I spent half a year in Ireland last year, but never in Wexford. I missed that time very much. Have fun. We'll be showing you plenty of around Wexford over the next few months, so if you want to see a lot of Wexford, I'll be showing you a lot of places around here. We don't do stream at night either, it's just the weather only allows us to get out when we can here, like at the moment, so I'm sure if you've been to Ireland you know what it's like. You can only get out when it stops raining, so we get out when we ever get a chance. And a lot of our viewers are from America, so we kind of try to accommodate for the time difference. Studios, as I say, it's nice and peaceful. Fires is ready to shoot to go to get yet. I probably shouldn't say stuff like that anymore because I feel like it's cursed or something. Commentators first saying something like that. We'll say that now and somebody will come running behind us or something. It's the lemon haze, goes nice with our drink. So cheers to you, chat. I hope you are enjoying it so far. We'll be still going another couple of hours, so stick around. Right, let's plug in. This gimbal is up, just in case. The hardest part about streaming is keeping everything powered, I tell you. It's so much easier if we could get fucking batteries that actually last. But not have to bring around all these battery banks. You got your speaker with you? I do. Speaker's there, alright. The media should be working properly now as well, lads, if anybody wants to use media. We set it up there last week, so you might turn on a few tunes now in a minute. What's this? For Bollywood channel points, so I can't click that from my end, I don't think. If I click that now, it's going to take us out. It's very good. No, I can't even click it. What I can do. Just take out the second one. I'll just have to. The only problem is if I switch over into this phone though is the alerts and stuff, so I want to do that. Yeah, there's barely any wind at all. The wind is blowing 3 miles per hour. Yeah, there's barely any wind. Play it from the phone, it's fine. What do you mean? No. Did I turn on the... I hope the hotspot's on now. One second. Not the speaker to fuck shit up. I could just play it off the phone, I suppose, yeah. That is an idea. Wouldn't have to change over at all then. It's the mobile hotspot. There it is. Oh. That. I'm so used to on the new phone, the thing to read your fingerprint is here on the side. On this one, it's on the back. I keep forgetting that. And it's only been a few months since I used this. I think it should be working now. Go into Twitch. I might. I might need you to post that again, where yeah, can you post that again for me, Virus? My eyes were shut the whole time. Blinded by the light. We are blinded by the light. Jesus, keep that over. Thank you very much, Fires. Right. We got that flagged for him. There's so many much shit on the sailors. So, is it? If I can do this off my end now, will I? And cheat. Three things on the go here now, like the gimbal's charging, the phone's charging. We have the rig light plugged in as well. The fucking power station at this point. That's the next thing I gotta get now, is another new battery bank. So we'll be able to do like a 24-hour stream or something. You won't need the lights during the day, like, so, you know, 3 battery banks should do us, I think, an entire 24-hour stream. Let's taste it. We'll chill here for a while and then we'll get moving again. I'd walk up to where them old houses are, but I just can't. I'm not going to try to find my way through them fields in the middle of the night. They're dodging up during the day trying to find their way through. What's this? I'm gonna get alerts on this for. Huh? I suppose because it probably hasn't been on in a while. What did you think of Jack Black being in it this week? This is a bit weird, right? But that was a good episode though. Shouldn't a new episode? Yeah, I watched it already. And I won't say any more then if you haven't seen it yet. Be out right now. Yeah, I watched it already. It's good. I knew what you were thinking, Virus. I knew what you were thinking. See you in 41 minutes. We'll be back on the road at that stage. Getting a bit chilly where we're sitting here now. Can I hear something down in the water? Can you hear it? Can I hear something? Getting covered in muck sitting here. I thought this was sand, it's not, it's not muck. Lovely. Lovely. Better get back to bed before I face plant on the desk here. Have a good one, safe home. Thank you very much, Boffin. Cheers again for the ring light, man. It's very good. As I say, we're gonna chill here for a while. Maybe we'll put on some music, I suppose. And then we're gonna make our way home. We're about an hour or so away from home. Why isn't this charging now? That's not good. Good night, Boffin. Now it's charging. We'll put on a bit of music while we're sitting here, lads. You're wondering what I'm sitting on. We're sitting on a bunch of rocks.
Yeah. No regrets. Aim for the stars and I landed on the clouds, but I started out with less. I look around the crib and I notice how I'm blessed. Shit is laughable, tears falling, this must be gratitude. People judge left and right, everyone is fallible. Fuck the world, focus on the babies coming after you. Middle finger to you.
Alright, chat. Not too loud.
Niggas just living to please. The boys gifted how I conjure these writtens with ease. Pity had to close the arc on them, they didn't believe. Give a fuck about a random nigga. My life is real, give a fuck about the fandom nigga. I'm copping buildings, give a fuck about the phantom nigga. Fuck these hoes, cause my wife think I'm handsome nigga. That's a lesson if you taking her for granted, nigga. Took her around the world, then I took her to her home, then I copped her a generic villa. Life good, no the hate don't come. The real shit gon' bring fake love. And these days everybody on the same shit. Seem like everybody on some fake shit. I'm only singing for the real ones. All the one that show me real love. All the one that had a own mind. Give me freedom over fame. I ain't tryna play the game. Nah. Tony Hawk 900. Ride to the wheels fall. Tickets for my granddad. Always at the wheel call. Wish that you could see me though. I'm your reincarnation. Yeah, I'm doing good, but your great grand is going places. We had to scrap for everything that we had.
We have some of our munchies. Have a bit of chocolate. Have a bit of chocolate.
Hurricanes lately it's a drizzle cause I live the California way. And every time the rain comes, I be like we needed it. Praying for the good, only work me.
No, this isn't for you, go away.
Is it grass that I'm breathing in? Boy, I'm from the city, every day is like I'm dreaming it. Plotting on the money as a teen, I was scheming it. Selling little weed from
have a little bit of chocolate.
Just like it was yesterday. Crossroads let me where I'm at, and it's a better day. I'm happy that I get to say. Life good, no the hate gon' come. And real shit gon' bring fake love. And these days everybody on the same shit. Seem like everybody on some fake shit. I'm only singing for the real ones. All the one that show me
I'm break one and a half to show you what's in it.
all the one that had a own mind. Give me freedom over fame. I ain't tryna play the game. No complaints. I'm ripping it.
Full of caramel.
Living legend, nigga. I'm goated. It's really no debate. If it had a kick, then I floated. I had a bigger drink. The faces when I'm spinning got me feeling like my shit do stink. Straight passion, it bring me back to the back of the knitting factory, slum village, Ray and F, rum spilling. circle, soaking up the game, we was just children. Told them that I work so hard because I love chilling. Every single hero is destined to be someone's villain. Do it for yourself and everyone that make you love living. Can't please everyone, everyone's a critic when you doing what they never done. Thought they trip me up and set me up for a better run. I'm only trying to be a better dad, better son, better husband. Safe space if you need to chat and come in. Don't stay a drug just to let the love in. Life good, know the hate gon' come. And real shit gon' bring fake love.
The rest of that for later. I love these crisps. The tonic about them.
Oh, the one that show me real love. Oh, the one that had a own mind. Give me freedom over fame. I ain't trying to play the game.
Sit down. Sit. 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 You wait. Mom. It looks like a demon the way on that ice spike up like that. Keeps looking down there like he wants to freak me out. Hey! Hey! You wait. No! No! They're nice. They're nice. I like potato crab. Yeah, potato are good. We only had the walkers tonight though. We usually bring potato skips or waffles or just. We haven't actually showed them the plain ones yet. Or the normal potato like salt and vinegar and stuff. I try to show the lads munchies that they don't have in America, you know what I mean? We might as well have our other smoke here, lads, while we're stationed. There's not many good places on the way home, even though like it's an hour walk or so, but there's not many good places to stop and set up the lights up. We might as well have our other smoke here. And then we'll get moving. But you're gonna knock everything over. I'm smelling poop. It's smelling poop. I think I walked in some somewhere. My Lakers are using this big game right now. I won't lie to you, I don't have a clue about basketball. Are you losing by much, or is it just by a couple of plays? Normally basketball games are pretty tight. Presuming basketball, right? Lakers are basketball, I know that much.
So I declare war, I ain't seen the dumbest sight. Unless it's Facebook when I get a bunch of likes. Life's a game of cutthroat, play your cards right, show and let Trump decide. Now I'm out and chilling in entire nightclubs. Jimmy John's number 9, on 10 thanks to number 9.
Can I? Go still. Go still. Good. Still. They need to invent the camera, lads. That just is showing what your eyes are seeing. That would be a revolutionary camera. Maybe they have something like that already, but something that, like a camera that sees exactly what you're seeing, and you could stream that. That's what we need. For last smoke for the night, lads. We have a long walk home. Cheers to you, lads. Smoke on if you got them. How's the music level, lads? It's not too loud, right? Let us know if it's too loud, I'll turn it down a bit. I'm gonna be seeing that ring light in me fucking sleep. Burnt into my eyes at this stage.
I hate that song. I said, yeah, I like that song. It's cute, it's stupid. I like it. Look what you made me do. So I can rap this. I can fucking murder this. My daughter's in my arms. Let's go. Let's do it. Yo, the lowest of the trashiest hookers want me.
Definitely when we're doing camping and stuff, I'll put the phone up on the actual ring light itself and just look a bit higher. But it'll be stationary for a long time, you know what I mean?
Everyone, feminist, gay, straight white men. Home on the range, Buffalo ran free like the one-eyed J. Clancy. Can't see, hard to smell a Barbarella, Jane Fonda, can't be sneaking. Your mama draw sniffing on the panty. Yes, intergalactic space molecular. Aronofsky, Mickey walk the wrestler. Heat the temperature, auto premature. They hate the truth, they want to kill the messenger. Cock on your forehead, balls on your chin. Russian bitches listen on me at the Kremlin. Trick a dick, lick a trend, anything to fit in. Shit and piss, I'm a dog bitch. Rented, can offend women and feminine men with thin skin. Been swimming and women in Richmond and Finland. Is that rappy act tough, that rappity rap stuff. They slapping in max sluts, hit harder than mad trucks. Run a knife fight, leave the white bread dead. I'm not right in the head like I'm right, said Fred. Sing, I'm too sexy for my tidy whitey drawers and my shit stained under pants base in your face base head drunk advance. You ain't hit it right, that's why you can't keep her. Now your face is a bloodbath, you a damn bleeder. I feed on you insects, I'm an anteater. I smack up journalists like I'm Antifa. And you talking your shit like you're boxing is better. Get your ass knocked out like you Conor McGregor. Quick flop drop, get stopped from the pressure.
What time is it, lads?
We turn on the news, oh Trump tweeted something. Another dumb thing, right or left, one wing is my
4
dick
o'clock.
bounce in the wind, bitch. Let my
4 o'clock in the morning.
What you make me do, look what you make me do. Look what
Could be doing work things.
With a headshot, if you jump on stage, put him in the headlock, and I'm yoking the joker and choking the swine. Fuck a Confederate flag clothing line. Wait, this is not hip hop. Why is he doing this? You stupid motherfuckers, I do what the fuck I want. I'ma give you shit for free, like I'm Bernie in Vermont. I'm a lyrical genius and I'm an idiot savant. When we grew up in poverty and we ruin your economy, enter the promised land like the book of Deuteronomy. Rooting for whose apology, shooting loser authority, ruin your music nominee. Do it with Amelie. Gun in the window like a Malcolm. This a doorway rhyme. Wait for the album. Jerry Lewis Scorsese's King Comedy. Rest in peace, Dick Gregory. Mob Deep Prodigy.
So say if them clouds weren't out now tonight, you'd be able to see. You'd nearly be able to see.
Fuck you.
Even then, when I point the camera in that direction, instead of how you could see everything's out like this. More and more of this beach gets washed away every year, like it's slowly growing. Like this is what we're actually sitting on now is land, like you know it's soil, but it's starting to even get up this far, it's starting to wash away even onto the soil. So we're sitting up a bit off the beach now. There used to be all sand dunes here years ago. Actually, there's a trail the far side of where we are now, the far side of the water. So we're going to walk one day. It's called the Norman Way. Well, it's part of the Norman Way. It's like a whole fucking area around here. But there's a guided tour. And you can just get it on your, like, you know, on your speaker, like, and it's an audio tour, right? You just pick it up at the gate to one of the places. I'll tell you all about the area and stuff, so we'll do that one of the days. Once this stuff's out, planned out for the summer, so I'm looking forward to it now. It'll be good. As I said, we'll try to go to at least one new place a week, somewhere we haven't been. I know. I just felt rain, lads. Can't rain now. No. There's our training, we're fucked. We're like so far away from home. Dropped the rain, that's not good. Put this ring light away now and all this to start trying. Yeah, I can see it now, it's starting to drop. It wasn't supposed to rain. Hopefully it's just a fucking light shower. Please don't rain. Can't forget it now, maybe it was just a little bit of drizzle. Frontier now, like. The wild frontier. Aren't we?
No. One day we're half away from home, I'd say.
Home right now, you know what I'm saying? Dolomite, man. Soundproof, man. It's family right now, you know what I'm saying? Straight gutter shit, man. That's how we do. Hey, yo, street life, man. It's all day, every day, man. Wherever you at, wherever you lay, man. That's what we do. I'm from the killer hill. We keep it real consistent for that dollar bill. We will murder you in an instant. Fuck what your name is. You be non-existent if you ever try to show any forms of resistance. I'm strong in the hood. I'm in a good position. When I walk, they salute. When I talk, they all listen. You act in the park like you wear no rendition. We shoot out in the parks. It's a daily tradition. This is modern warfare. We play with live ammunition. Shot through your third eye. You change your whole disposition. The body never lie. Call me the mortician. Every death got a story to tell, so pay attention. Reminiscence on my life. Slip the banana clip and never put your hat on the bed. I'm a little superstitious. Got my black suit on. Say I'm acting suspicious. Big gun in my palm. Look like my arm is missing. Hey yo, 1 MC, 2 MC. When my gun out, everybody goes down. Word on the street, these boys get butter. Fuck with me, nigga, cuz it's straight gutter. Yo, 1 MC, 2 MC. When my gun out, everybody goes down. Word on the street, these boys get gutter. Fuck with me, nigga, cuz it's straight gutter.
Got my black suit on. We get malicious, hands on, checking in for the squad. He on his pivot, got the big guns, make him disappear, call him wizard. With my blind, till you meet your demise. This shit is physics. Mr. Walker, newest G on the block. He is the shizzle. From Mossberg, wounds to your frame. You move a smidge, hands rolling with the man, need a meth. Pay you a visit, prerequisite, have him all in the dirt. They all could get it. Used to percolate the crack in the pot until it dry. Now I'm occupying spots on your block. That shit is odd. And when we popping off the gun at your top, we make it pie. Better take another look at your seed and holler by.
Hopefully that game will last all the way home.
Hey yo, 1 MC, 2 MC. When my gun out, everybody goes down. Word on the street, these boys get butter. Fuck with me, nigga, cuz it's straight gutter. Yo, 1 MC, 2 MC. When my gun out, everybody goes down. Word on the street, these boys get butter. Yes, sir. Fuck with me, nigga, cuz it's straight gutter. I got 28, 38, 48 machine guns, Wu-Tang recon.
Back up to 71% on the phone.
Carrying my green card, Caesar, planet of the grapes in the weed jar. I'm straight gutter, mind on butter. Everything dirty, wear rubber for the come up. Block niggas shine like a 5D shutter. Red hands the street, run this. My brothers on they grind, not another Columbine. Call me new screw killer. Scoop of Prince Vanilla, brought a deuce with her. I may pull a little John and let her Bruce hit her. I'll be gone till November gone. Cry me a river, you can die, but I figure I'ma try be the bigger man. I'm my gorillas, they gon' try 'em up, but then I like them.
I think bringing the tripod for the most part is a bit much though. Like there was, they had trees and stuff here. Somewhere to hang it up. It's handy to have anyway. As I said, it'll come in handy when we're camping and stuff. Put even the tripod up on that, or the gimbal up on that for the day as well.
Yo, what's going on? Can you direct me to the meth lab?
What you mean the meth lab, man? I don't know what you're talking about. You police or something?
Oh, come on, I look like police. I'm looking for that meth lab. I need that bang, that zoom.
Oh, okay. I might conduct you right there.
Hopefully our lights last us as well. That'd be good. For a long time ago.
Hey, yo, D-Smoke. Man, why don't you represent the wood one time? Could you please?
Super good, Smitto. D-S-M-O-K-E, bitch, it's official. I got these other niggas in quite a deal of a pickle. Cause they bitch want me to pour champagne, drip off the nipples. Get off, kick off the party, lift off and piss off the people who kiss up to the establishment. Haven't you seen their ego? Like me, no. I used to do this shit cause I loved it, busted for freedom. I still do this shit for the love of add another zero. A hero in my city, I'm Diddy mixed with Rico. Strong, I throw this dick at my lady like it's a free throw. Long time, me love you design by he can struggle with porn rhymes. I bubble, I grind, these motherfuckers ain't never seen nothing like me.
Where your roots run. Smokey talking that shit, nigga, where you from? We can do some. Won't keep talking that
That
shit.
ring light is just burned into the eyes at this stage.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Apply that pressure, 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 pressure.
Am I wrong for putting this on? You would if you could. In my zone, they leave me alone. I'm good in the wood.
This off, there we go. We'll start packing up and take us a minute or two.
Look at you. Supero, mitos, rico, jugando ese juego with the chico. La salud es llave, vengo de grave principio. Hop up in the morning, get a waffle at the Roscoe's on Manchester. I ain't gotta hit the pico. Aunque soy sano, no puedo decirlo de mis hermanos. Si andan tirados, turn you into chorizo. We go, stupid man, it's ludicrous. Give my girl a kiss and stop playing all in the uterus. Zero, people did it like me before. The word is new to this. Red City, nigga, plenty homies in the blue division. I did my homework and my rudiments. I'm in my don't work and stay true to all my rudiments. And if you don't know your way, you just smoky talking that shit, nigga.
Cables going everywhere.
We can do some. Won't keep talking that shit, you just might move some. Apply that pressure, pressure.
The sides.
Pressure, pressure. Apply that pressure, pressure, pressure.
Everything goes. Why is the signal dropping now? We'll come back, chat. Start taking this fucking light apart. That should be good. Starting to drizzle now a bit. This now. on the legs. That should be good. What's next? Muck all over fucking everything now. What are we on, lads? We're on 73%. That should do us, I think. That should do us. The gimbal might be the problem, but we can plug it in at some stage if we need to. Should be good to go now, I think. Oh, right. I knew I forgot something. Take the tripod off this. Throw it in the bag as well. Now. These are getting thrown around the place. Now, should be good now, lads. He's alright. He's alright. Ourselves out there before we get moved again. Now, now, where do we go, lads? Long way to go now.
But I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Don't get me wrong.
Put it be in your head. Make sure we're not leaving it behind now. I don't think so. We should have everything. Sure, we're all zipped up. So you can nearly see without, like, Where's Canna gone? Canna! Come on. You go. Trousers are falling down now with the speaker. We pocket through it at the best of it. Yo, Jux, how's it going, man? What's the crack? Yeah, we'll pause the music again while we're walking, I think that's... How's it going, Jux? What's the crack? Alright, we'll have to hop in the shower, I think. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then. It's like 4 AM here. It's 11 o'clock at night, you're hardly getting to the shower, are you? Carefully step in the shower, yeah. We're down on the beach here now, Jux. We were down the castle and in the woods and all behind the castle and down the village and all tonight. Been all over the place. Been a long one tonight. Now we've about an hour and a half walk home now. I'm back being out with my dog again. That dog has you driven mad. You're out every 10 minutes with him. Now, where's the place that we get up out of here? Is it a certain spot we have to go up through? And see the white light over there to the left, Jux? That's where we were on that's the fishing dock we were on, remember? Where we went fishing there last year. I need to take this speaker out of my trousers pocket because it's making my trousers fall down. That's not good, right? That's better. I have it in my middle pocket now. Groundhog in my yard. We don't have them here. The only time I've ever seen them is on the movie Groundhog Day. Who said it? Bill Murray, right? I think this is the way we get up. You can tell there's been a load of people here coming up with dogs. With dogs. It's just a big rodent. Is it a rodent? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Nearly walked into you. I nearly walked into you. Now we have a long walk ahead of us now. About an hour and a half or so I'd say it'll take us to get home from here. Can you be careful there because you're along a cliff. So they even put this wire here. Can I? Don't. Come here. Don't go near that. It's a good bit of a drop there. Come on, don't come away from there. Yeah, it's in the road now. This is called the Windy Gap. This place here. It's called the Windy Gap. Okay. What's that reflecting back? Is it just a sign or something? It ain't very windy tonight though. Go on, can I? Go on. That's what it was reflecting back at us. It's that life ring. What do you call it? A ring buoy. Kind of smells something. She smells all the other dogs because people be walking their dogs down there all the time. She smells all the dogs peeing there as they're going through there. If you pass beyond this point, you're on premises that the occupier of this premises, given the nature, character, activity, exceeds the duty of care code unauthorized head. What? So everybody walks like that. Can you read that, Jack, could you? Who will tell you? I think this is the way we go now, chat. The signal hasn't been great down here tonight. We've walked this way during the summer last year. The signal was pretty good. It might be because we're on the 1080p, I guess. I don't know. It's been very choppy tonight. Hopefully it gets better now. We're up on the road. I say road, we're on like a back road. Come on, let's go. We have a long walk home ahead of us though. Moon's gone in behind the clouds again. It looks brighter on the screen than it is to my eyes. At least the signal seems to be a bit better along here, lads. I reckon this light is gonna die pretty soon. We haven't really used our headlamp at all, so at least we'll have that. They usually last about 4 hours or so. So we're actually walking back on ourselves again, so like we walked down and then we're kind of zigzagging like to get to where we want to go. So we would have had to walk up through a bunch of fields and stuff. There's an old laneway here that leads down to like some old stone cottages that are abandoned, but we ain't going down there tonight. There's a long way down and then we have to double back on ourselves again. You have to hop a load of fences and all to get down to it. I don't think we can actually go that way with Kana, now that I think of it. I think I was on my own when I went down that way. Oh, we're blurring. Oh, that should be better. I see that laneway down there that leads kind of back down onto the beach again. Oh, this is uphill now as well, I forgot about that. Oh god. To be shining the light in people's windows just in case they're home. Old gate there. Boys up in the trailer. Houses. I don't want to be too loud. Somebody coming out after us at a shotgun. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Hear sheep here somewhere. Yeah. Can you stay close now? And there's sheep in there somewhere. Can I go on? Go on. Hear the sheep? Look. That light just came on. Do we even need the lights? I'll show you what it's like without them. Kind of do it along here with the crows. Waking up all the crows now. I think that's where Larry used to live, the guy that murdered somebody. That place there. Pretty sure that's where he used to live. Farmyard in there. It's not too bad without it, but yeah, I'd definitely be able to walk without the light. But use on the other hand. It's an old house. Pretty sure there's nobody living in it. There's definitely nobody living in there now. The door on that house, whoever lived in it must have been small. That door isn't very high. Place gives me the creeps.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
You would do that right as we're walking past somebody's house. They're like, what the fuck's going on? I think we're under attack. That was very loud. A few houses we're walking past, you managed to do it. And it's pretty full there now. That's what you can see without it. There's not a whole lot. I couldn't tell you why the signal is bad along here tonight. We've walked along here before, it's been fine. I don't know. going back up now again, isn't it? Sorry about the signal tonight, lads. I'll know there when we go down that way the next time to put it on 720, because I'd say it must be the reason. We've been down along here before and it was fine. We're walking towards the tower now, so it should only get better from now on. The little dips and stuff, because we're constantly walking uphill now as well. What are you doing? Fix these straps a little bit. One sec. I'm just tightening up these straps here. Oh. That's better. That's better. Is this area your favourite part of Ireland? Yeah, it's one of them, alright. It's where I kind of grew up, like, at least as a teenager. You know? I used to be down around these areas a lot. It is a lovely area down around here. We'll come down here during the day again, because I know you can't see a whole lot at night, but we do it for the crack. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of regretting taking the long walk home now as we're walking along here, but you're fucking... There's no turning back now. It'll just be just as long either way. We'd be home in our bed long ago now if we had went the other way. We're not going to get home till 5:30, 6 o'clock now at this rate.
Shut your fucking mouth.
No, you shut your fucking mouth. Zach is still awake.
Get the fuck out
Yeah,
here.
you get the fuck out here. Go to bed. Are you on your holidays now, Zach? You'll do fucking nothing. No? When does it start, sure? It's Good Friday on Friday. Next week. What time is it for you now? About 12, is it? I think it's about 5 o'clock here now. Tomorrow last night, alright. You're off Friday. Almost midnight, yeah, so it is. It's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning here, and I'd say we're a good hour away from home still. I blame you lot for making me come this way. Yeah, you're on the other coast. Coast to coast, space ghost, coast to coast. forgot a lot. This way is uphill. It's tough going. It's tough going. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm lying this. I'm just pulling up my trousers again. Let's keep falling down. Just leading me back out. Walking towards the moon now. The whole rest of the way home now, I think it should be in front of us, if I'm thinking right. I'd say we might as well turn on the other flashlight there for the moment. Have good light for a while. Because I'd say this big torch isn't far from dying anyway, so this flashlight should at least do us the best drive home to headlight. I think we're after, by the time we get home anyway, we'll be after walking well over 10 kilometres tonight. Probably about 10 miles more even, because we went down along the beach as well, so then we doubled back on ourselves a bit. And we walked around the woods a bit as well, so yeah, at least 10 miles tonight. The closest two zoos are like Dublin and Cork, and they're both about 2 to 3 hours away, you know. I'm pretty sure there's an aquarium in Bray. We'll be going to Bray at some stage. We can get the train up there. That's up in Wicklow. There was one there when I was a kid anyway. If that's there, we can go into it while we're up there. Bray is a really cool area anyway. It's kind of like a tourist kind of hotspots place. There's loads of like amusements and shit like that all along the pier. I was planning on going up there like early in the morning someday over the summer and, you know, staying up around there for the day and then coming back in the evening. I'll even try to stream on the train on the way, you know. See if you can get signal. Probably not though. It's usually anywhere between towns here you can't really get signal. we're lucky enough we get good signal around here for the most part. Although it's been pretty shitty tonight. Nice morning walk, yeah, we've been out all night now at this stage. We're live nearly 5 hours now. Yeah. I think we left the house about 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's good though, it's a privilege to be able to do shit like this, so I can't complain. The big gates, aren't they? Might start getting cars on the road now soon, because be coming up to the time people be setting to go to work. We have to put her on the lead when we get out to the main road. Sleep tonight, I tell you, or this morning I should say now. We've done about 10 miles tonight, I'd say, more even. Oh, these are blurry. You're blurry. I think we're over the worst of the hilly part of it now. I think I'm gonna have to stop here in a minute, plug in this battery bank. I'll stop here for a second. I have to plug in this gimbal or it's gonna die, I'd say, before we get home. One second. Oh, He should be good now, I think. Have it plugged in and hopefully it stays charging now. I think our flashlight is after dying now, is it? I don't know if it's after dying now or I just turned it off there. One or the other. We'll see now in a second. I thought it was about to die. Yeah. That's dead now. See it flashing. We're down to just this headlamp now. I knew I was right to preserve it. Sorry, one second. Put this. Twist this around it so. No. Here's one blurry. This one should do us. Hello. This one should do us the rest of the way home, I think. I hope. Not liking this change of life, or is there a reason? Stay strong headlamp, I hope so. Or we'll be walking by moonlight, lads. We'll be walking by moonlight. Old barn. Walking past an old bunch of old farms here and stuff. Farms. Oh. The rooster. So you know it's getting fucking late, lads, when you're hearing the fucking rooster. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Just hear him, lads. That's how you know when you're out too late, lads. Hearing the rooster crowing. coming out onto the main road now. It should do us the rest of the way home, well I hope so. More for your sake than mine. 51% battery at the phone as well. There should be plenty. Coming out onto the main road now, so we need to listen out for cars, lads. So we hear a car coming, we have to grab can. Might get lucky and not meet anybody the whole way home though. Can I? Stay close. Come here. Come here. Kinda. Here. Come here. Stay close. Going out onto the main road now. Hey, we're over the worst part of it now. Over the worst part of it. The next concern is listening now for cars. Can I? Come here, quick. Come here. Here, walk this way. Walking down past the school now. Hannah. Oops. There. No. Close. Hannah. Here. Quick. I still wonder what the fuck that was. We heard getting murdered earlier. Sounded like kind of like a cat, but I don't know. I mean something else, a fox or something. Sounded like it was getting murdered or raped or something. I don't know. Didn't sound good, did it? Can I? Come here. Come here, quick. Come here. Here. Close. Oh. Thought there was a car coming the other way. Where's that? Yeah, we could hear something earlier get murdered and all the dogs and stuff in the area were going mad. Oh, here's the car. Come on. Come here, quick. I knew the cars would be starting on the road there. That's the local school there. Oh, are you about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes away from home still? Come here. Car's coming the other way now. Ganna, come here. Ganna, quick. Let me put her on the lead, just in case. I never understand, yeah. It's because there's not enough people living around here for them to care about people out walking. So here's cars coming this way there. Slow them right there. I was right to put her on the lead, what I did. That's how early it is now, lads. People are starting to go out to work. Yeah, no footpaths, no street lights. Unless you're in like a village or a town or something, or a city, you're not getting that. I need these back roads and stuff. I don't know. Is the stream effing chat, or is my end just bugged and it's saying that it's effing every now and again because it's just bouncing up and down constantly here. It shouldn't be, like, we're literally right next to a tower now. It's lagging. That's weird. Maybe we should have restarted the stream after we came off the beach. It might have bugged, like, from effing so much down there. So now effing, we're right next to a tower now. It's been just going up and down since we left the beach, so you know, maybe we bugged out the app or something. We're not too far away from home now, so there's not really much way to restart it, but hopefully it just comes back up. We're literally like a mile away from the tower now. Going back up now again. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's just the app's bugged after the... I'll know the next time if it's doing this again. It's just been constantly going up and down since we left the beach. Yeah, now we're going back up to nearly full too. No, never mind, I spoke too soon. I think the bug is, or the app is just bugged now or something. Oh well, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. hear the roosters going now, look. You probably can't hear that one because it's a bit far away. The sun will be up in about an hour or two. Old building there. There's the rooster. You heard that one, alright. Tell you what, I'm fucking wrecked now, chat, after that. That was a long old walk. Two of us will sleep there when we get home, I tell you. I'm basically walking non-stop for about fucking, I don't know, 4 hours at that 5. We're in Ireland, from Wexford, in the southeast. We just took a walk down to a castle there tonight, an old village. We were down along a beach then as well. We've been walking for a good 10 miles now tonight. Said I'd get her out for a good walk instead of bring you along, you know. I go to uni in Wexford, really. Why are you studying? Sale agreed. That house is being sold. I'm living down here 20 years now. Originally from Dublin, like all my family is from Dublin. I've been down here 20 years. 20 years. People starting to go to work now after meeting a couple of cars already. We're not too far away now. Just collapse now when I get home. I'm a Belfast man myself. I've never been up. I don't think I've ever been up the north. Maybe when I was a kid, very young. I don't think I've ever been up to the north. Dundalk isn't in the north, right? No, it's just on the border. I've been there a few times because my uncle's wife's from there. Like, but think I was maybe up in Belfast once as a kid when I was very young, but I haven't been up there. We're right down on the southeastern tip of the country here now. We're on the Hook Peninsula, like. As you can see, very quiet area. We're actually on the main road here, believe it or not. You probably can't believe it if you're from Ireland yourself. You know about the fucking roads there. Docks us over the border, yeah. That's the closest I've been to the north now in my adult life anyway, so like I would have been too young to even remember being there as a kid, but I was up there. My mum told me I was up there I think before. I was very young, but maybe I'll have to pay a visit up there someday. Would I get robbed if I streamed up there, would I? I know a fella that streams there, sure. What's his name? Paul. Is it something Paul? He used to be called Walking Around Belfast, I think, and then he changed his name. I know a guy that streams up there. I lived in Enniskillen. I'm not sure where that is now. Enniskillen. Where's Enniskillen? What county is that in? Depends where about in the north, yeah. There's a guy that does stream up there and he's like one of the only other IRL Irish streamers I know. He walks around Belfast a bit, you know, streaming around there. I don't think he's been mugged yet, so I don't think it's too bad. I gave the chat the choice earlier of the long route home or the short route home. I'm regretting now letting them have that choice, because of course we took the long route and that was like an extra 2 hours, at least an extra 2 hours onto what we would have walked. Hey Baron, cool stream, but why? Just to get out and about, bring her for a good walk, show you the sights and the sounds at night, you know, show you a bit of the world that you might never get to see. Mr. Paul is from yeah, that's it. He used to be called Walking Around Belfast. That's the guy I'm talking about, Paul, yeah. I just like to get out and about in nature, you know, Riffo. Why not? Why not? It's nearly 5 AM in the morning here. We've been out over 5 hours. It's after 5. Next stop, Templar's Way. Yeah, we're a good way away from that. We'll be stopping before that. We're nearly home now. We'll be stopping shortly enough. About 10 minutes or so I'll probably be ending stream. We're not too far away now. Yeah, we'll be going out and doing like lots of daytime streams and stuff during the summer. It's just this time of year I get out when the weather allows me, you know. It was raining all day today, weather cleared up a bit tonight, so I said fuck it, we'll get out. We have the gear to do it, so Belfast never sleeps, so not too sketchy if you're in a populated area. It's probably like anywhere, just don't go into the wrong places, right? It's probably safer than Dublin, because Dublin's really sketchy. We're showing you plenty of the sights and the sounds of Ireland over the next few months. I plan on doing a lot of IRL, so if you're into this kind of thing, lads, stay tuned. Stay tuned. And sorry if I'm a bit quiet as well now, lads, I'm wrecked. We've been walking for fucking over 10 miles now. Yeah, it's lovely. Like, I'd never live back in Dublin again. So I'm just too used to the countryside lifestyle and the quiet lifestyle, you know. I've been down here 20 years now. Not a lot has changed. Still the same place, really. I'm exhausted from just watching it walk so much. Can you imagine how I feel? People do walkathons and they walk like fucking a mile. Here I am fucking doing 10 miles just for the crack. I'll sleep when I get home though, lads, I tell you. That's the thing about doing these kind of walks. Makes you appreciate your comfort when you get home a lot more. Blurring, there we go. Come back into focus. You slept yet? No, I was up all day, like I've been up since like, I don't know, 12 yesterday morning. And we decided to head out at 12 o'clock at night, so when the weather cleared up. I tell you, I'll sleep when I get home. I'm gonna go home, get washed up a bit, get her washed up a bit, and then go to bed. There's the birds out chirping now already. Hear them? You know it's getting early now, lads. Focus. Well, the strategy of using one light at a time worked anyway. This got us home. Five hours, yeah. We've been going a while now, lads. As I say, we probably walked easily 10 miles tonight. The bottoms of the feet are starting to burn now, I tell you. To test the ring light and stuff anyway. That was the main objective tonight. It works very well. It works very well, as I say. I don't know if I'd bring the tripod with me all the time, but it will come in handy. It will come in handy, especially when we're doing streams where we know we'll be stationary for a long time. It's just not ideal for on the go, really. course we didn't meet any cars then after I put her on the lead. Blurry again. There we go. And the birds are starting to sing, lads. Definitely time to go home and go into the bed. Thank you all for coming along, lads. We're just at the end of our little adventure for tonight. We'll probably get out again. We'll be doing at the very least we'll be doing the UFC stream Saturday night, so come through for that if you are into the UFC. I might try to get out again before then. Maybe we'll go out Friday night if the weather allows us. I hope you all enjoyed that, because I'm fucking exhausted. I'm gonna sleep tonight, I tell you, or this morning. As I say, thank you all very much for coming through. Big shout out to all the people that resubbed and all the new followers, and I will catch yous on the next one, lads. Take care. Good night, everybody. Say bye, can it? See you later, lads. Bye bye.